Yeah, this is Flat Top Ribeye coming into, well, I was trying to get a big old Crunchwrap Supreme from the Taco Bell, and it seems to be an obstruction in the road. Over. Yeah, come in, Flat Top Ribeye? Why are you going to Taco Bell? You know we don't say over at the end of these things, right? What are you doing? How did you get a ham radio? Copy that, over. Just trying to get a Crunchwrap Supreme from the Taco Bell. You see, I picked myself up a ham radio because I wanted to listen to the ham. And now I'm hungry for the ham. Over. Yeah, Flat Top Ribeye? Yeah, you're gonna have to lose that. I'm gonna have to get in contact with the authorities. This is borderline illegal what you're doing here. What's the obstruction in front of the Taco Bell? Copy that, over. The obstruction in front of the Taco Bell is my massive hunger, over. Yeah, no, I'm getting the authorities involved. This is fucked up. Copy that, over.
Can you help me? Whoa, what? Why can't I? Whoa. That sounded so crisp. I wasn't ready for that to sound so crisp. Can you help me to do some tax fraud real quick? You got way more experience with this stuff than me. I've never ever committed tax fraud. Never! There's no proof. I have no idea if you need a license to use a ham radio. I found a button. I say I found it, but I set up a button that does a random voice. So if I click it, it's like a gamble. So now there's a new voice, and if I turn it on... I got King Kong. If I click it again... What is this? What is this? What's happening? Is it like a... It's not a harmony, is it? I don't know what this is. Why is this one playing music? What the hell? Ah! Stop! 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 It's scary! That's better. Hungry, sir. Over. Yeah, this is Flat Top Ribeye. Yeah, I was just wondering, what's up with the obstruction in front of the Taco Bell? It's kind of a scary button. I don't know what's gonna happen. I open my thing, I click the button, it loads. This one's a big one, it's still loading. What is it?
What is this? Where am I? Beauty chat. You think you're in for a normal stream tonight? With laughs and smiles. Little do you know that I've collected each of your IP addresses. And I'm gonna use them to make one big funny number.
What is the normal stream from you, Chris? Oh yeah, pretty much all of them. I think probably 97% of them, maybe like 1 or 2, have been not normal. And that's not on me. That's just like circumstances, you know what I mean? Normal is subjective. See what I'm saying? Show yourself, streamer. See, you wouldn't say that to a person who's not normal. You would say, hide yourself, tuck yourself away, to never show yourself. Show chat, streamer. That is true. We are right now separating Twitch and YouTube from each other. I don't know what the MTH stands for. The oomph? I don't know what that means. On a scale of your humor to water squared, how hydrated are you? What? Are you calling my sense of humor dry? I don't know if that's bad or good, to be honest with you. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's fine. If I take the whole name, it gets mad at me? What, Taco Bell? He's a desert. I become a desert when people go into my DMs and write, "Hey, handsome." That's when I become a desert. That's when you look for an answer and you get a tumbleweed. He's a dessert. How do we get that back to back? How do we get that back to back to back? How does it... Talk about dry humor! Fine, I'm turning on the camera. Fine. I'm here! What does T-face mean? Are you just saying perfect face for radio? Because that means no face. That means... anyone can do radio if they have a nice voice. They don't need a nice face. You're a special guy. That's kind of you. Thank you. I've been getting... You know what's weird is... ever since I said the "Hey Handsome" thing, people stopped DMing me. Which is great, because I don't like to answer DMs. And then, all of a sudden, people started messaging me on Newgrounds, and I think it's unrelated. But there's people who've been reaching out to me on Newgrounds, and they're just like, "Hey, how are you?" I don't know them. I don't know you. "Hey, you want to be my friend?" And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about it. I don't know. They don't say "Hey, handsome," though. They don't do that. I'm just scared of people DMing me on the internet. I'm afraid of that. Maybe they are ROM players. If they went all the way to Newgrounds and made an account on Newgrounds and favorited a bunch of my stuff just for a ROM hack, that's brave. I wouldn't trust them without any kind of positive compliments on your looks. That's like the worst scenario, though. If somebody starts with compliments on your looks, on my looks, I'm just like, nope. Not answering. Your hair is looking very hairy today. Thank you. I have so many of these hoodies. This is true. I have a lot of teddy bear hoodies and shirts. And it's actually kind of cold out right now, and it's the time of the year to wear sweatshirts and sweatpants, which I'm pretty happy about. I like covering my body. I know that you're saying the cream color looks good on me, but for some reason it just reads scary. When more music? I just put new music on Newgrounds like this week. I was editing today. Today I was editing a video. I gotta upload to YouTube sometimes, you know? They are very comfy, these sweatshirts. I thought today's video, while I don't think it's gonna get many views at all, I think it's a funny video and I like it a lot. It's kind of you. Yeah, I think that's probably the some of the funniest bits from Wee Week. So I really like that video. Doing yoga was fun. Not for me. I was shaking, and then it would say, "You're shaky and fat." I go, "I did my best. What if I was a 10-year-old? I appreciate that about my mustache. We're getting more videos for Wii Week? Potentially, yes. I don't think we're gonna get every game in there, but potentially, yes.
It's almost the weather I can wear my Piché art shirt. That's exciting.
That is exciting.
Also, I regret to inform I'm probably not entering BG contest for a while.
That's a damn shame. Thank you for the $5. That's a damn shame, though. That's sad to hear. Do a Wii Fit stream. I did do a Wii Fit stream. Speaking of, actually, you know what came in the mail I forgot to show you guys? Way too late. Weeks late. I ordered this one early, like way ahead of time. This is sealed too. This is unopened. Way ahead of time I ordered this thing, and it came in so late, and I'm so sad about it because it didn't make it for Wii Week. How much was it? I don't remember. It wasn't like super cheap. It wasn't like as expensive as you'd probably think, but it wasn't super cheap or anything. Well, Wii Week 2 can happen in September, surely. But I don't see why we couldn't just pick a random day and just play Wii games or something. You haven't even watched a new video yet? You don't even care. You don't even care. Oh my days. Also, I think Thursdays are going to be, for a while, not stream days anymore. For a while. Because it sounds like every Thursday I'm going to have basketball going forward through January. We know. I've never watched anything by Chris. Could that Wii Play copy graded? Oh, I mean, I could. What if I want to play it? How did it go? We just did, it was tryouts, in quotes, because technically you pay to play, so everyone makes the team, but they do a draft with like the coaches. So the coaches are all there, and they watch you do a scrimmage or two, and then you leave, and then they pick their teams, like fantasy football style. And I played okay. I haven't played like an actual game in 10 years. And for not playing for 10 years, I played pretty good. And I think the reason is because this year, my dad told me, who's in charge of the whole thing, I'm a Nepo baby. I'm okay to admit that. I'm a rec basketball Nepo baby. My dad told me it's some of the worst talent they've had ever. It's like a lot of people who didn't play like in college and stuff. So it should be like low stakes, which I'm pretty happy about. What were your favorite Wii games as a kid? It's very telling of a person. I liked Wii Play. I loved Wii Sports. I liked Twilight Princess. I liked Smash. I liked Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. I liked Hacking Super Smash Brothers. I liked Guitar Hero. And others. Twilight Princess was a good game. That was like my introduction to Zelda. I played Zelda games when I was a little kid, but I didn't really understand it because it was too little. And then by the time I got a Wii, I could understand games very well. And then I liked Twilight Princess a lot. He hates Skyward Sword. I never owned Skyward Sword. Never owned it. Never played it. I played Twilight Princess. I played Phantom Hourglass. I played some GBC games when I was really young. And then I think I played Link to the Past later. And then obviously like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which I played on stream. The one that rhymes with Schmitanic? That was so hard to read. I liked Phantom Hourglass. I didn't have Wind Waker. My friend had Wind Waker when I was a kid, and I used to go over and watch him play. And it looked like a good game. But I liked Phantom Hourglass. I didn't have a problem with it. I enjoyed it. They should make more rodent-themed games. I agree. I'm in a 100% agreement with you. I never owned Spirit Tracks. Never owned it. Never had a 3DS either, so if you're going to mention any 3DS ones, I've never owned a 3DS. Never had it. Link is a mouse. Good idea. Make a Tale of Despero game Zelda style, please. That's everyone's been talking about it. When are they going to do it? Everyone's been saying for 2 decades, make a Tale of Despero game. It's about time. We've been waiting 20-something odd years. That's brutal. 3DS was popping. I was on my own dollar at that point in my life. Because I think I was in high school when that came out, no? When did the 3DS come out? 2011? Yeah, I was in high school. It was like my first year of high school. So I was on my own dollar and I didn't have a lot of dollar. And I was really into music, so I spent all my dollar on music stuff. I like went from gamer to guy who played guitar and basketball and then back to gamer. Oh no, then party boy in between because of college and then back to gamer. Don't play many, if any, games. I pretty much only play games on stream now because this is like my free time. Party boy, Chris. It makes it sound so lame. Play guitar for us? I haven't played in like years because I got owner tunnel. I played once on stream. I'm sure I have muscle memory for it. You got scared of the Tale of Despero? We read it in 2nd grade and loved it. I've never heard of that bug. Might get a snake? Let's go. That's huge. I've never played Earthbound either, and Tyro's told me to play Earthbound for a while. That's the old guy I played pickup with on Monday. How do we make you sound like what you are? What does that mean? What do you mean? Tyro the animator. That's kind of you. Thank you. We got a ping? Okay, I can do things now. I'm free. Oh my god, I was being held hostage before that ping. And it's true. It actually told the truth this time. It said, "Great heavens, there's a live stream." Tyra Banks. What if we did a stream where Tyra Banks teaches me how to model? It is really mean to me. Yeah, I get references. Yeah, I understand that. Someone's entered my echo chamber, which makes it still an echo chamber. Basically, We Fit. It would kind of be We Fit, I guess. No, unfortunately, this isn't pre-recorded. I hate to say it, but it isn't. What about a stream where Mavis Bacon teaches you how to type? That's actually a pretty good idea. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's kind of a fire idea. I would lie to you normally and say, "Wow, what a good idea." No, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a good idea. You're almost done with Brotato? Good game. Hey, good game. I've never played it, but I've seen people play it. Good game. Brotato or Mavis Bacon teaches you how to type. We did, when I was a kid, we did type to learn. Is there like a picture I can pull up? My settings for my monitor are really fucked up right now, but let me check something. Put a 1 in chat if you did type to learn. Type to learn 3 specifically. See, this is the problem. Whenever I switch around my monitors like this, shit gets all wacky and weird. Whenever I do like Switch or Wii, it all gets weird, so we get this blank screen. Anyone ever play this? Any real ones out there? Any real typers out there? This is what we had to do. We had an old wizard in a car, a time car, who was like, "Quick, type to learn. Remember, ASDF and HJKL. Chat, why is he talking again? It's my job. Don't shame me for my job. I was born like this. Looks familiar. I'm surprised I haven't seen 1,000,000 ones in the chat. No, I'm not surprised, actually. They made us do weird things. Thank you for the 10 memberships. My word. Great heavens, thank you. What's your favorite Steel-type Pokemon? It's my favorite Pokemon. Scizor. That is my favorite Pokemon of all time. All-timer. You were born with your job? I was born with my talents. And none of them were good, so now this is my job. I was born with nothing. Where does Aeron land on your favorite Pokemon list? Asking for no reason. I don't know. I hate to say it, it's not top 10 for me. It just isn't. It's up high though. It is definitely top 30. It is up high. What are the specs on your PC? I don't know, I've never asked. Guess my favorite water type in Gen 3? Your favorite water type in Gen 3? Gonna either go with Love Disc or Relicanth, one or the other. One of the two, nothing in between or outside of. What's your favorite Pokemon with no arms, legs? Probably Wurmple. That's the first one that comes to mind. What's happening tonight? Tonight we are going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet, but we do objectives. As you can see, if I jump to our scene, that's not the objective that I saw before I started. Why are we calling me Ranch and why am I dressing? Oh, you know? Okay. Anyway, that kind of ruins my plan. Anyways, in our Discord, you don't like it. In our Discord, okay, there's a section called SCARLET Objectives. All right. And I'm only allowed, other than running around, if I find a shiny Pokemon, I'm allowed to catch it. That's the only thing I can ever do, unless you guys vote on an objective to do from the Discord. And we do that. That's the only thing I'm allowed to do other than run around in a circle and try to find shiny Pokemon if I'm lucky. That's what we're doing. My goal is to beat the game, but if you want me to, like, go run into a volcano and catch, I don't know, a Bergmite, you can make me do that. And that crosses an objective off the list that we have to do. Your favorite Pokemon is Steelix? That's such a goated answer. That's such an unbelievably goated answer. You've talked about Relicanth and Love Disc. I knew it was one of the two. You put some good ones in the Discord? I'm hoping a lot of people have put good ones in the Discord. We were kind of dry last week. Last week, objectives were pretty dry, to be honest with you. Until the end. Where we got a dog team, and then we hatched an egg. And that was the last thing we did. Catch shiny Scizor. I do like Scizor, and I like shiny Scizor, and specifically my favorite shiny is Pokemon Coliseum's shiny Scizor. We could do it if that's what you want to do. I've done it in Violet. What is Mabostiff's pre-evo name? Maskiff. Mastiff? Mashiv. Prove that Pelipper is a real Pokemon. I give you 4 minutes. Done. It took, what, like 6 seconds? Done. It's right there. Toilet burb. Mission complete. Munchlax? I could do Munchlax easy. That's an easy one. How do we suggest objectives? In our Discord, I'll actually show you if I can. We're going to look at a black screen for a second because my monitors are all changed around. Hang on. Hold. Hold. In our Discord, we have this section right here called SCARLET Objectives. Don't look at my notifications. I have too many. This is where you can post your objective ideas. It's in the Stream Community Center, okay? All right? And if you're not in the Discord, use the Discord command in chat. It will bring you there. That is how you submit them. The mods will take what they think are the most reasonable or funny of your ideas and put them to a poll. And then we will vote on it in chat. And that's generally how it works. They give a couple notifications. I only have like 255. Can we make Chris catch Love Disc? I think Love Disc is in this game. That is a thing we can do. So look at something other than my notifications. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to run around and do the one thing I can do and pray that I run into any shiny Pokemon, because it's the only thing I can do. I can catch one of those. Like Hoppip? That would be cool. It's worked for me twice now. Clean your notifications. I like having too many notifications. It incentivizes me to not look at the new ones. Shinies are Shinies are relatively easy to catch in this game. Pretty easy. Compared to like other games, pretty easy. What have we completed so far? That's what I want to find out real quick. Hang on. I think we've done all of the Titans. We have not beaten Arven yet. We have done, I think, a couple of the Team Stars. I think 2. And then for gyms, I think we've done 4. 4 or 5. Oh, wait, it says it in front of me. Yeah, 5. I didn't realize it just said it. Favorite Pokemon type is Steel. Matter of fact, I hate to say it, but I've already answered your question earlier with your last question. Is there any Pokemon you find hardest to find and catch? In this game or in general? Because in this game, I think we got pretty much the hardest one, which was our friend, who I'm going to put in the party, I think. John Silver. Which we got a shiny one, which made it harder. But methinks that this was probably... Feebas is probably one of the hardest to get in this game. We have a lot of shinies, actually, in this run. I didn't realize how many we have. We have Meat Sweats and Basketball, and Muffin, and John Silver. Who else is shiny? We were given a shiny Beldum. Let's put Mr. Thighs back on the party. Whatever. Yeah, and you know what? Let's put Soggy in the party. Let's have a mostly water. Fairy ruined me from being able to imagine the type chart in my head. Fairy's kind of simple, though, in my brain. It screwed me up because I was gone from Pokemon for a while and then jumped back into Sword and Shield. So it kind of screwed me up for a bit. But it was easy to catch on that it's like, oh, you just use Poison or Steel. Melodic is my favorite dog. Our team is still all dogs, matter of fact. Every one of them. Big Ball doesn't obey me, so I can't use it yet. Is there a vote happening? Or was an objective already decided? Mods, where are we at? No rush or nothing? Just wondering. Also, I'm going to open Streamlabs so I can actually see. Bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong, bong. Just waiting to see if I was ready. All good. I'm ready whenever you guys are ready. Whenever you are. Look at this pig just watching me. I don't like that. If I could do a thing right now, and I can't. Because I need you guys... Oh, we have a vote. But I would murk this pig. We have number generator. Catch random number of Mon. I'm not sure what that means. Is that like ID number? Nuzlocke for an hour. Next gym. I'm guessing that's fight the next gym. Speedrun. Speedrun the next catch. Or do a shiny outbreak. If we're looking at outbreaks, what are our options? Alright, Vaporeon is an outbreak? That's a weird one. We could do shiny Vaporeon, shiny Snorunt, shiny Sneasel. That looks like one that we haven't seen. That's a mystery. Whoops. That's it for that area. We could do Staraptor. And then one we haven't seen. I don't think I have much of the Pokedex here. Geodude, something we haven't seen. That could be Scizor. That very well could be Scizor if that's what we wanted to do. Something in the water we haven't seen, and something we haven't seen. Do you guys want me to, before we close this poll, do you guys want me to go see what those outbreaks are? Put a 1 in chat if you want me to go find out before we lock in the vote. Like, the end of the vote. Alright, we got ones. We'll do it. Keep it a surprise. You were the only one who said surprise. Actually, no, now there's a handful of people. I still think it's an overwhelming one. What if it's like Flygon? Huh? It won't, but what if it was? God, I have no upgrades on my Koraidon. Wait, no, that's mean. What's mean? I gotta see if I have any, do I have more of those Herb Mystica, whatever? I do. I have some Herb Mystica. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, we did all the Titans. I'm fine. I've been fine. This is probably the longest travel we'd have to do for one of these. Probably Blueberry Academy is going to be the longest travel to figure out what these are. But what if it's Scyther or Scizor? There's Geodude. I don't think I can do raids that can get Herba Mystica yet. I don't think I'm at that point in the game. But I don't think it matters. I think we'll be okay. What's down here? It is Scizor! Let's go! We can do shiny Scizor. That rocks. Okay, so we have Scizor down here. What are the odds of that? That's kind of crazy. We can get a shiny Scizor. Hunt shiny Scizor, then kill it? Okay, and then I'll go get a second one. I think I accidentally got 2 in my Violet playthrough. My casual playthrough. My end goal is just to beat Professor... What's her name? To beat Professor Dog Breath. Let's see what this one is. I'll let you guys pick still. It doesn't mean it has to be Scizor. What events are going on right now in Scarlet? Meaning online events or just like, what do we have to do? Meaning what? Sawsbuck, that one's kind of lame. And then one more over here. I don't have anything close to this. How's the vote going? The vote is next gym in the lead. It's Fight a Gym. With a close shiny outbreak behind it. You can also change your vote at any time. I didn't know SAWS stands for Summer, Autumn, Winter, Spring. That actually kind of fucking rules. I didn't know that. You just made me like Sawsbuck a lot more. Oh, online events? I think they have Regulation J going on. I don't think there's anything particularly interesting. I think it's like Terra... Like Mightiest Mark, Terra, Roaring Moon, and Iron Valiant. I think is what they're cooking up right now. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Which I can't do on this save file yet until I beat the game. Can I go to Twitch and double down on next gym? No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Have some respect. The LRXC does it? Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Alright, what's this one? This one is what outbreak? Luminion. I've never seen a shiny Luminion. Was there one we're missing over here? Was there one that we don't have? Vaporeon, Snorunt, Sneasel. The Tadpole. This one, Artisan has one. To fight it with your current team? That sounds easy. That sounds like baby mode. Alright, what's this outbreak? Is there an outbreak? What's up? Squawkabilly. It's kind of a lame one. Anything else? There's Mudspray. We already have a shiny Mudspray. That's it for this one. Oh, wait. Never mind. There's one right here. What color? I have no idea. God, I hate Squawkabilly. Why am I in a pit? This is where the outbreak is, right? Yeah. What's this outbreak? It's probably an ice type. Imagine it's the Baxcalibur thing. It's Glaceon. We got 2 evolutions. Glaceon and Vaporeon. That's kind of wild. I think that's all of them here. There's also Shinx, which is a good one. There's a lot of choices, man. What's left? Staraptor. I know there's another one right here. Is there any I missed? Okay, this is the last one. Look, once we see what this is, we'll be able to faithfully pick the objective. We'll just end up playing the game. We'll just end up not doing this. I like these outbreaks, too. These are good outbreaks. Like, I want them all. Must emit so many fossil fuels with your rampant flying. They're not well, I guess they're kind of fossil fuels. Yeah, I mean, he's in a Paradox Pokemon. If he's, like, farting the whole way through, I guess those are kind of fossil fuels, a form of gas from ancient times. Do you think if he wasn't transported to the future, then Koraidon would be in somebody's, like, Ford F-150? Do you think that would be the case? Charge-a-bug! Okay. Alright, Charge-a-bug, Staraptor, Scizor, Luminion. I already forgot this one. Sawsbuck. Shinx. Squawkabilly. Tadpole thing. Glaceon, Vaporeon, Sneasel, Snorunt. And that's it. Did I pick to play another game? Nope. The vote right now is still next gym in the lead. If you're a Nuzlocke voter, you're going to lose. You might as well switch your vote. Might as well switch because you're losing. Legend ZA, do I get this? I'm getting ZA just to find out. What color is shiny Charge-a-bug? Because I could do Bug shiny, and then I could get Scizor and Charge-a-bug if I'm lucky. Oh, it's red. It's actually kind of cool. Actually kind of sick. You like your tags today? Big ol' hat upon my head. Dryer lint surprise. Who brought that dust? DJ Ovenburn and Arthritis. I actually do really like it. I think they are really good. I don't think that's how the Pokerap went. Charge-a-bug, DJ Oven. Arthritis, Pikachu. Outbreak and Next Gym are pretty much tied. If you're a Nuzlocke voter, you might as well break this tie. You might as well break this tie because you're not winning. Please, we're stuck. Don't let Chris have fun. Make him suffer. I'm just gonna go run around until this tie is broken. Goonstream is not an option. There's a Charge-a-bug. Imagine I just found a Charge-a-bug here that was red anyways. Imagine that world. Or a nose pass. Chris suffers from just being alive. I feel good all the time, which was a lie. I don't. Hello, friend. How are you? I'm gonna kill it. Goodbye. What are we at? It's 12 votes next gym. 11. Stop fighting. 11 votes. Shiny Outbreak. It's very close. Nuzlocke, you have 2 votes. I'm gonna leave it open a little bit longer. Not much, though. Not much. He's in a particularly spicy mood this evening, and I must tread carefully. What is giving you this idea, this thought, that I'm in a particularly spicy mood? I feel like I'm not. Alright, I'm giving it 10 more seconds. Nothing, sir. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are simply doing the next gym. We're simply just fighting a gym. I think we already beat the challenge for this one. No? So we can do this pretty fast if we get lucky. How? Okay, my team is actually really bad for this one. Now that I'm looking at it. Do I have any level? Oh, I can't change my team, right? I'm not allowed to make any changes to the team? No, like, TMs or anything? Oh, you have water absorb. I wish I knew that earlier. Okay. I guess we'll just try it then. Where's the damn gym? I think we did this challenge already. I really don't want to do it again. You started with dogs? I changed my team before the vote started. You can't switch it back now? I don't even remember what it was. This is why it was a bad idea. Didn't you fail the gym challenge? I don't think I did. Nope. I think that I'm a little low level for this other than my Feebas, but it's a Feebas, so that doesn't help me at all. So what's the game plan in that case? I know I'm going to open with Rain Dance. I don't even remember what her team's like. I just remember, I think she has an Espathra. DJ, I hope that goes well. Oh wait, it's rain. I don't even have to set up Rain Dance. It just started raining. The game just gave me that. That's kind of big for me. This is a rain team, essentially. Farigiraffe. Your makeup's gonna run in the rain. That's not good. Alright, what do I do? It's level 44. That's not good. Is there anything else I'd rather terrestrialize? Probably not. I don't think you're gonna help. You're not gonna be good. You're not gonna be good. You're not gonna be good. I could Terra you, which, no. That's probably not gonna help. I guess it's just Prey. Prey on John Silver. Actually, it might be faster than me. I'm a melodic. I am faster. Oh! Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. It is raining and I'm terrestrialized. That kind of adds up. Just click it again. Oh, there's energy ball! Oh! Okay, I still might lose this. I guess this is my best chance. Maybe get a Will-O-Wisp in if I'm lucky. Pray it lands. I might still Oko me with like a Psychic though. Yeah, this might kill me. Oh, lived, landed. Yes! Why burn a Gardevoir? Because I can't really kill it. It outspeeds me with like everything. And then Synchronize doesn't affect me. So I give up Muffin to potentially kill this Gardevoir. Do I have anything else with a quick attack? Aqua Jet? It is raining. Fuck it. Let's see if this works. She might heal. That didn't kill. That's funny. Goodbye, Soggy. It's not raining? What happened to the damn rain? It was just raining! Alright, this is still kind of okay. Whooper! Sludge wave? That good move. Not great move, but good move. Definitely not a good move, actually. Okay, game plan time. If it's gonna be Florges, then I don't want Mr. Thighs in. I could use basketball, but it's gonna be spooky. It's a Spathra, I'm doomed. It is raining. It is raining and it's invisible. Okay, the odds I live and attack from a Spathra extremely low. If it uses that signature move it has, it doesn't have it. It can still probably kill me. Yeah. What am I gonna do? At least Feebas is fast in the rain. This might Oko. Oh, Feebas! My Feebas! Feebas! Get a crit, Mr. Thighs. Get a crit! Get a crit! What's crazy is there's no way Flail will do, like, any damage. Okay. Why is he level 69? Because we couldn't beat a gym with just Feebas utilizing a Dragon Terra. Unless it was level 69. Okay, I know for sure this outspeeds Melodic. And I know for sure it Oko's Meat Sweats. I think I just have to use Melodic and pray. I don't think this should kill. How do I get through Florges, though? It's going to be Psychic Terra. Do I switch? If I Icy Wind, there's no way that Whooper outspeeds, right? I'm not supposed to use items. Your speed's got to be pitiful. Yeah, there's no way you're going to get an attack in. I think I just have to surf and hope it does a lot and it won't. Or I could go for a cheeky freeze. It's going to be Psychic type. She's going to Terrestrialize. I could go for a cheeky freeze. I think I got to go for the cheeky freeze. Imagine a world where I outspeed this thing and then I freeze it. Freeze it! No, it's over. That's Petal Blizzard too. It's over. It's over. I wish it used Petal Dance. If it used Petal Dance, I'd maybe in a long shot have a chance. Nope. Is that part of it? Is it I have to win or is it I have to try? That comes down to what the mods say. Is there like a path to win that? I feel like I did almost the best I could. I feel like there's not much better I could do without changing my team. Do not Terra water. I feel like I don't Oko at the beginning without Terra water, though. I mean, the rain helped a ton. We don't have rain anymore. I could rain dance, but that's going to be a big problem. Feebaz would not solo it. It does say just fight the gym. Well, I could look at other options for gyms too. It doesn't say I have to do that one as well. I could see if there's one I'm more suited for with my team. These are the only other two. I'm not going to win this. Do I beat... I don't think I beat either of these with this team, right? I think this is the easiest one. Right? Or am I stupid? I don't remember what number gyms these are, but I feel like these are 7 and 8. Your current team is a little buns? It do be. Is there, if you get first place in the Pokemon TCG tournament, is there anything I want the people to know? I want them to know, I want them to know that Cinchino is the card to use. That's the card to the top, baby. Yeah, Chub Rub's not a thing. Yeah, I think this is the one I have the best chance at. Unfortunately, I'm like a water team, and there's Energy Ball and Petal Blizzard. And they're all especially tanky. Can I even win this without making changes to the team at all? What do I do? Who was the first Pokemon? The first Pokemon was... Why can't I remember? Who was the first Pokemon? We outsped it. We one-shotted it. Rhyme is lower level? Oh, it was Giraffe. Yeah, it was for a Giraffe. We don't got anything for a Giraffe on this team, though. Hang on, what's Rhyme's team? I know she got Houndstone. Rhyme has level 41s. We have a better chance. There is a Toxtricity, though. Toxtricity, excuse me. Do I have any normal types on my team? I feel like other than Toxtricity... Well, actually, basketball is, even though it's a low level, it's good into Toxtricity. Do I have anything good into ghost types? Not really, no. I could go... Like, if I'm crazy, I could go Wooper into Toxic Spikes and kind of stall them out. I'm going to try Rhyme. I have to do the gym challenge too first, though. Which I'm pretty sure is just go up, rap, and fight trainers. But also rap. I think the play is hope for, like, Wooper to take a few hits from Bayonet, assuming Bayonet's not running, like, anything crazy. Try to get a Yawn first. And then if I can get Toxic Spikes before I die, use it. And then while it's asleep, go Melodic, Rain Dance, Terra Surf. And then when Toxtricity is in, we can start using the Clodsire. This is an interesting choice of putting gyms directly like 20 feet from each other. And there's 6 and 8. I just go to the stage, don't I? Hey, it's Moist Critical!
Yo, trader. You the one performing the opening act today? My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. That'll let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot, it'll melt the Montenevera snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our gym test, yo. Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on the stage. There'll be no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. You good on the deets for the opening act and our gym test? Ready to sledge them up? I guess that's it, so yeah. What's up, Montenevera? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double. I can't read this.
A child. That's a child. Oh wait, it's double battles? I wasn't ready for that. It's probably fine. I have surf. Actually, I have a big idea forming brain. Check this out. Check this out. Surf. And then switch to Clodsire. Water absorb. Done. That's not the gym leader. Did you know that this child's shirt was technically the first introduction to Paldean Toros? Did they show the shirt before the Toros? So now if they hit Clodsire, it doesn't matter. Never mind, it does matter until next turn. Synergy! He's just in a mess. He should not be that close to the battle. He should be very far away. That is very dangerous. Shuppet really disliked that. Oh well. Oh! Soggy! No, you're not evolving. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. You're not evolving. I won't allow it. I like my my Wug trio. I mean my Wiglet. Wiglet? Wiglet. Look at what a nice guy. He heals me too. And invites a cowboy onto the stage? Or a cowgirl? No, I'm not allowed to change the team. Look, I'm not allowed to change the team. That was the rule. Also, I like Wiglet. Same play. I wonder if I outspeed Haunter. This is a weird gym. This is strange. It's strange to, like, make a bunch of gym challenges where you gotta, like, kick around an olive and then do a bunch of dances. And then this one's like, we're gonna listen to rap music and battle. And that's the challenge. That's the challenge. It has nothing to do with ranch. That was a lie. Don't fall for the ruse. Mischievous lived? I dare you to attack Clodsire. Damn it. It was a rock gym before it was Ghost? Like originally during development? Or what? Originally during development or was it like is that part of the lore? The team objective is cropped halfway. It's too big. It is too big. Can I shrink it? I feel like we've been running into big ones a lot. I might as well shrink it. Or is that better? Soggy wants to dig? You know what? No. Nah, you know what? Yeah, do it. Her sister Time was the old gym leader. Do you think there's a third sister called Parsley? Meat sweats, you're not allowed to evolve either. You can't evolve. Nobody wants you to evolve meat sweats. You're perfect. Same with you, Soggy. Relax.
Welcome back.
Is it gym battle time? Now that the crowd's happy, is it time? Oh. I have to fight Moist Critical? A steel type trainer named Dime? What steel type trainers do we have? We have Jasmine and we have Byron. Are there any other steel type gym leaders? We have Steven, but he's not a gym leader. Poison type called Slime. Clay is ground, right? Rhyme time and Lyme disease. Poppy, the Elite Four toddler. That's another Elite Four, though. What about gym leaders? Tell me the lore behind Basketball the Clodsire. Basketball's our goat. We caught basketball as part of an objective, and we love basketball. Clay's water type. The dad in Sword and Shield DLC was a former gym leader who uses steel. Okay, that counts. You can use, you can poison jab the drift bloom. Fuck it. We ball. I don't know what the E4 plan is. I guess it would be objective, do the Elite Four. Beat the game. Clodsire, poison it. Oh god. Why, man? Why even do that, man? That's Penny's dad-in-law? That's embarrassing for Penny. No wonder she's shy around people. Can we battle the gym leader now, please? Please? Pretty please? A Knight Winston who is steel? Is that a gym leader? I don't mind Penny. I think all the main characters in this game get better after the main stories. Like, at the end of their respective stories, they all get way better. They're all kind of obnoxious up until their respective stories get to the ending. Then they become likable.
Penny exists.
I'm gonna heal because there's no way we're gonna do this if I don't heal. She doesn't double battle you, right? Look, the Switch is a lot of money, and the games on the Switch are a lot of money. So if you don't really care that much about it, I'd say it's not worth it. I enjoy Scarlet and Violet quite a bit. I could go without Sword and Shield, it wouldn't bother me. And I think Legends Arceus is a good game. And I like that one a lot. I don't know how good ZA is going to be until we get it soon. But based on all that information, if you don't think a Switch is worth it to play Pokemon, that's totally valid, I think. She does double battle you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's do this then. What is basketball? We'll wait on basketball. We'll start with meat sweats. Because I'm going to try to set up before I do anything. Currently have nothing to play it on, so I shall get my first exposure through YouTube, which is kind of sad. That is kind of sad. That's how I got my first exposure to Sword and Shield. Also, I could go without the Let's Go games to include that in as well, since it is a Switch game. They're not, like, awful, but I could go without them. Your Switch Lite hit the bricks. Let's not go. Oh my days, it's a rap battle. Wait, put me in, coach. Roses are red, my booty hole brown. Get in my car and I drive it around. Haha, he did the line. He did the line from the song. But I don't even know what I just said to her. What's with her shoes? Her shoes have zero drip. They're like elf shoes. You can get her shoes? I don't want her shoes. I feel like I get made fun of if I wore her shoes. Mimikyu's kind of scary. Mimikyu's actually quite scary. I bet she's gonna open... I don't want to use toxic spikes, I guess. Who do I want to yawn then? Do I want to yawn you? I think I want to do this. Sucker Punch is perfect. That was a big play by me on accident. That's going to do some damage. Never mind. I can't use Rain Dance? What is this game, man? Oh no, it's a permanent snowstorm. What the hell? What the heck? That's so dumb. Why would that be a thing? Okay, what do I do then? I think I want to Icy Wind just to get Mimikyu's thing broken, and then next turn we'll switch Meat Sweats to Basketball. Oh no! Everything's going wrong! Bayonet's gonna attack here. I wonder if it's gonna use Icy Wind. It did. It didn't miss. That's actually huge. That saves the day, actually. I forgot I had competitive. That's actually pretty big. She's gonna get a boost. I'm gonna put Basketball in, then I'm gonna Terra Surf. This is a weird battle. Imagine she gets a speed boost. Accuracy, that's fine. Accuracy's fine. I don't care about that. Let's do... I'm gonna lay Toxic Spikes down and do Surf and hope that this just kills everything. I think it should. It's a, what's it called? It's like a puppet. It's like a doll. This is gonna do some damage to John Silver. And we're fine now. The only thing scary is gonna be Toxtricity. Folix, welcome to the stream! Also, we're gonna get boosts here, right? Chris having already completed the objective makes it harder on himself. Well, I gotta do the objective justice, you know what I mean? How's it going so far? It's going. We're on our first objective of the day. We struggled, but now we're doing pretty okay. Toxtricity doesn't get affected by the stupid spikes. But Houndstone does. Never mind. What? Oh, it's because Toxtricity landed on them. That was dumb. That was dumb. Whatever. I didn't really have a better play anyways. I could have amnesia'd, I guess, but what does that really do? Speed raise? Wait a minute, speed's big. That brings us back to normal speed. That's huge. Okay, I guess we go yawn on Toxtricity and then hope for a surf and not dying. But we might just die. It might just be death. I'd be horrified if I was in the crowd. If a bunch of ghosts started coming up out of their graves, even if they were dog Pokemon, that one's adorable though. That one's actually really cute. I'd be horrified. I think Tox probably outspeeds me and kills me. Oh, I outspeeded! Wait a minute! Big damage? Oh, that's funny. That's her own fault for making the mechanics of this battle. I shouldn't have won that. If I didn't get the Omni boost there, I think I wouldn't have won. Mega Horn? What? Why do you learn Mega Horn? What horn? Huh? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Amnesia. The pike's on its back. Is that really a horn though? They're kind of like wormy thingies. Well, that objective's done. Soggy, you're not evolving. You're not evolving. It's not gonna happen. You can keep trying. It's not gonna happen. Those are his ribs. That's horrifying. That's awful news. That's like the worst. It's made me really not like Clodsire anymore. That just ruined him for me. I hate that. Why can't Soggy evolve? He's perfect. Why would we want him to evolve? Oh, look, it's the guy who cries. I was watching battle. It was excellent. The Whooper was so good. Whooper was great. Whooper was actually the worst one in the battle, to be honest with you. His play did nothing. It was really just melodic. Well, alright. We will need another objective, which means if you have ideas for the next objective, you gotta start putting them in the Discord now. I will leave it up to the mods when they're ready to do it. Never mind, the poll's open. The poll is... progress with 3 new mons, catch a love disc, catch a rodent team, progress with the same type mons, so a mono type team, Team Star Will-O-Wisp. What's Team Star Will-O-Wisp? Don't tell me we have to beat Team Star with Will-O-Wisp. Don't do that. Don't say that to me. Bropop, hello, welcome to the stream. LRXC said we get members if we do Love Disc. That's a pretty easy one. I'm happy with that one. If you guys want memberships, that's a pretty simple one. You can't go on a date with Illumise. Illumise, sorry, they announced that. I was getting all excited for Shiny too, and now it's gone. Now the opportunity has passed. I'm gonna go run around and find wild Pokemon if they're shiny anyways. You mean Luck Disc? Does it say Luck Disc in the vote? Tris, you need new hands. Look at all these friends. Oh. So if none of the Love Disc ones... Let me see this. It literally is Catch Luck Disc. If you want to get memberships, you got to do catch luck disc. At some point, you need to get into Pokemon yourself. Pokemon's fun. If you have a Switch 2, ZA is a good opportunity. If you don't have a Switch 2, that's a lot of money. And if you don't want to spend the money, I would start with like a emulator. Play an emulated game. You won't be up to date on the current rules and the current format of Pokemon and the current like Pokemon that are out, but it would be a good introduction to the gameplay. It's pretty easy to move from like old Pokemon to new Pokemon. It's not like that big of a jump.
Hey, buddy. Welcome to the stream.
You're getting a Switch 2 tomorrow? That's big. Then maybe ZA is a good start. ZA is going to play way different than normal Pokemon, though, from the looks of it. But it should be fun. Assuming that it all goes well. Putting good thoughts into the universe, it should be fun. That's also true. If you play a ROM hack, they have modern stuff in them most of the time, if it's a good one. What's the vote at now? Hello, Golduck. Hello, Mario. ZA might leak this weekend. I'm going to avoid it with all of my power. I don't want to see any leaks. Will-O-Wisp is in the lead. Still don't know what that is. Love Disc is right behind. All Rodent is behind Love Disc, but it's not super far off. Rodent Enjoyers, you do have a chance, but it's a small chance. You might want to think about re-voting. What? Why? No, I triggered the thing. I hate when I trigger the thing. Oh no, and it's the actual one! Get me out of this cutscene. Get me out of this cutscene. Let me go. Let me free. I can't do this. Hey, Clive. I think I only have one Mon with Will-O-Wisp. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone, Clive. I want to leave. I don't want to fight Team Star. Funny button out of this. Also, the only Team Stars left are the hard ones, I think. I think I'm under-leveled for these ones, too. So doing it with Will-O-Wisp when my Ninetales is under-leveled, that's a nightmare. You hate his shorts? He is wearing student shorts. Alright, what are we at? Will-O-Wisp ahead by 1 vote to Love Disc. If you're all Rodent, I'm going to give you a hot second, not a lot longer, but a hot second to switch your vote, because you're not going to win. It's over for the Rodent fans. Rodent fans have lost this vote. I don't think there's rats, though, in this game, right? Like, what are the rodents in this game? What rodents are available in Scarlet and Violet? I guess, like, Pachirisu, if you count it as a rodent. Pikachu. This guy right here, Dedenne.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Welcome to the channel. I'll give it a little longer. Little bit longer. Oh, true. Tanamouse and Mousehold are in this. We also already have a Palmet. Is Gumshoes in the game? I don't like Gumshoes. So I wouldn't even be able to remember where I'd get it. It would just leave my brain immediately. Let's see. Alright. Will-O-Wisp is up by 1 vote still. I'm going to give it 10 seconds. There's a rodent right there. Hello. Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are doing Team Star, but we can only use Will-O-Wisp. That is the game plan. That do be the game plan. You're all terrible. Hey, I'm the loser. I would have got memberships for that one. Alright, we're going to need to build a team for Will-O-Wisp then. You have Will-O-Wisp, you can stay. Do I have anything else that can learn Will-O-Wisp? I'm not going to use you guys. I have no idea. Is Will-O-Wisp a TM in this? Thank you for the membership. Saved. Is Will-O-Wisp a TM? I feel like it's a TM in this game. Do I have it if it's a TM? Alright, hang on. Let's do some homework. Let's do some homework really quick. I'm gonna go to a Pokemon Center and see if I can get it in the system. Or maybe I just can't get it yet. I don't know. Maybe it's not even available. I don't know why I went the long way around there. It's right. This is the category. Fire Blast, Overheat, Flare Blitz, Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp. I need gas. There's a Pokemon Center right behind you. Look, it doesn't matter. We barely lost any time at all if we lost time. Shuppet is hard to get. Only at night, I think. Well, we can at least make one Will-O-Wisp. What do we have available to us, however? Who could we assume can get Will-O-Wisp? We could do Charcadet. Charcadet, you can evolve into Armarouge in this game. Armarouge is not bad. Let's put Meat Sweats over here. We could go Houndoom, but you're pretty low level. Will-O-Wisp, 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 Will-O-Wisp. Who else? Who else would be someone that learns Will-O-Wisp? Probably Growlithe, right? But you're pretty low level. Maybe you? You're not a bad level. I can use you. Let's put you back here so you don't get lost. Or a Choreo? You think so? I mean, that's a pretty low level too. Muffin might be able to now. Muffin already has it. Muffin's good. Does Sploosh learn it? I feel like Sploosh doesn't. Who else? Who else? Definitely not you, right? Mr. Worldwide probably doesn't learn it. I hope that pizza's good. We might have to catch some stuff. I think we do. What do we catch, though, is the question. I'll check on Mr. Worldwide, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Wow, neither of the ghosts can. Okay. Okay, noted. I want it back with his friends. Okay, so we got 2. Okay. I know Houndoom can, but this is really low level. Smeargle can, but why would we teach Smeargle Will-O-Wisp? That'd be a lot of work. Subbed on Raft Day and got gifted W's? That's huge, Dora the Explorer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I need some better Mons. Is there a way... You know what? I'm gonna do some Googling here. Let's look up Will-O-Wisp and look at who can learn it. Because I need some defensive Mons if I'm gonna pull this off. We don't have Skeledirge. We could get Trevenant. Also, wait. Who's left? We have the... Fairy type is one of the ones we have to do, right? We were just at the fairy one. You're fairy type, and then there's another one up here, right? Fighting. So Trevenant wouldn't be bad for the fighting gym, right? We could go Dusclops. We might be able to get an Eviolite. Gengar can learn it. I don't think Gengar is going to be that good. We're not going to be able to get a Delphox or a Charizard. Arcanine, we could level up our Growlithe. We could go Magmar with Eviolite too. Or Weezing. Weezing would be really good, actually. Wait a minute, Weezing would be huge. Weezing would actually be great. Because it resists fighting, and it's good against Fairy, right? It probably resists Fairy. I know how Arcanine evolves. I'm just thinking Regigigas. I don't think that's the plan. Why don't we try to get a neutralizing gas coughing? What level does this come in at? Freezing and slacking. Oh, we're using Will-O-Wisp. I can probably work with this. Fire Tauros isn't very defensive though, right? Oh, true. I could use Poison Point. I'm not even thinking about the strats from the Will-O-Wisp run. I'm just thinking about... That's a good point. Against Team Star, though, I guess it would be kind of good against the car because it's not going to be a steel type. Is it a poison type still, or is it just mono, like fighting or fairy? Also, what do you guys want to name Coughing? Torkoal? Torkoal's not a bad thought. Gas in his stinky stew. Asthma. I like asthma. We're gonna go with asthma. Asthma was a great pull. Asthma. Nancy. Cool. Alright. Charcadet, which we can evolve. Asthma. I forget what we have to collect for Charcadet, but I can ask the guy. I think that the guy is... Where is he? It's like in a weird town. It's not Medali. Is it Zapapico? Your asthma evolved into wheezing. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing here. Is it here? No. Where is it? There's like a fountain somewhere. My mind has gone blank. Where's the town? Behind me? Oh, right here? Yeah. What do you need? Bronzor. I don't think I have this. That should be easy though. So I just kill some Bronzor and I can get Armarouge. Altaria? Does Altaria get Will-O-Wisp? It does. Do we get anything with like a good ability is the question. A useful ability for this. I think ZA is worth buying. I won't know until I play it. I like the looks of it, but I won't know until I play it. Frostlass gets it. Rotom, Spiritomb, Driftblim with Aftermath. Driftblim with Aftermath is not a bad idea. Zoroark, which doesn't really help. Dragapult, which doesn't really help. Alright, looking at my team now, my best defensive Pokemon is Ninetales. Does Ninetales have Flash Fire? I can't use it for this battle, but that's fine. Armarouge is alright. Weezing is good. I need 3 more. I need to pick 3. That'll be good. I don't think I see any relatively good defensive Pokemon with like great abilities for defense that are available to us. Driftblim might be a play. Dusclops could be a play if we can get Eviolite. Might be a great play. Scovillain with Moody ability. We can't get Incineroar. We're not able to get Incineroar. Scovillain with Moody is an okay idea. It's just kind of fragile though by default. So if we get bad luck, it's not going to be good. It's a fun thought, however. Why don't we go Dusclops? If we can pick up, I'll go to a Delibird shop or whatever. If we can pick up Eviolite, I'll do Dusclops as the next one. I'm just gonna go here. I have the location memorized over here. So if we can get Eviolite, I will 100% chance go Dusclops. Because Dusclops should have pressure and really good defenses in general. You get it here, right? I'm not crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, you can only get it from one of the battle X amount of trainers in this area. Never mind. Alright. Let me see which area. Would Numal be good? Eviolite, Pokemon, Scarlet. That just opened a new tab. South Province Area 5 defeats 7 trainers. That's a lot of work. I'll come back to that. We'll see. Why would Camera Up be good? It has solid rock, right? But that's not really useful to us, right? Anger Point's not useful. Is Magma Armor useful? No. I don't think Camera Up is a good pick. I think the Delibird shops are the same. I'm pretty sure you get Eviolite post-game. Shedinja is not available to us. Houndoom probably wouldn't be great. Macargo probably wouldn't be great. I'm guessing the Fairy type, knowing that we're probably going to have to run some Fire types, Fairy type leader probably makes the most sense. I don't remember which one's the last one. We definitely need to level up. If we're going against Fairy type, it would be nice to have Poison and Steel types. Steel types aren't really going to learn Will-O-Wisp, so Poison's the next best. Fire type wouldn't be bad, though. Altaria would be really bad. Fire Tauros gets Intimidate? Or Arcanine? Why don't we compare their stats? Arcanine and Tauros. It's pretty close. I guess probably Arcanine then, right? Because fighting would be bad. Chandelure does learn it. I don't think Chandelure's bulky, though. Arcanine's probably the better pick. Arcanine's probably the best pick. With Intimidate specifically. What does our Growlithe have? It's low level. It has Intimidate. I guess we can grab Orange. So that's 4. Chris hates camels. It wouldn't be very good. If we go with the fighting... if we go with the fighting one, most of our team is in bad shape. Armarouge gets in better shape. Growlithe gets in worse shape, but we could pick up like Gardevoir, who would double resist fighting moves. Eviolite would be a lot of work, but it might be worth it. If we do the fighting one, why don't we go Gardevoir and Dusclops then? Spiritomb is decently defensive. It's not like that good. It doesn't do anything particularly well. It's not like outstanding in any particular stat. Alright, let's do Gardevoir, Dusclops, and we will do the Eviolite quest that we must do. That's the game plan. Which means I'm going to want a breadwinner in the front to do those battles, so for now I'm going to get Melodic in the front. John Silver, our GOAT, who we will not bring to the Team Star fight. We're also going to need to get 10 Bronzor. Or kill 10. And we can find them at Ruins, can't we? Like, where do we find them? I'm trying to remember the names of places. Isn't there ruins near here? Is there ruins near here? Am I losing my mind? Where's the ruins? Fairy guy is misty terrain. Alright, then we have to do the other guy. We have to do the other one. Ruins by Cortando? That's what I'm looking for. I can't remember. Is it here? It's right here. Got it. Found it. We're good. Annihilate is their ace. Does Rage Fist get impacted by Will-O-Wisp? Does Burn affect Rage Fist, or is it just actual attacks?
Hey buddy. Welcome to the stream.
Is there a reason you're not picking Trevenant? No. I could still pick it. I'm just thinking through, like, Gardevoir double resists fighting, right? Oh, I'm supposed to kill these. It does because it has a base power. Burn affects Rage Fist. No. I don't mean... I don't mean it by lessening it. I mean, does it stack Rage Fist? Does it stack Rage Fist, or is it just attacks? Like burn damage, in other words. That's the wrong one. Get the Bronzor, please. Oh my god. Mouse, have a good rest of your night. Oh! Well, I can't get sunlight. I can't turn on sunlight, because I can't use sunny day. But harvest is a fun idea. That's the only thing, though, is I can't, like, force the sun. Okay, it doesn't stack it. That's big. That matters a lot. That means Annihilate's not that scary. Torkoal has Drought. You're so right. Also, I want to check one other thing. This determines if we bring Arcanine, actually, now that I know that Annihilate is the ace. I have to check something. I have to check Annihilate's ability. What's her name? Aerie. Because if it has Defiant, then we're not bringing Arcanine for sure. We don't know. It doesn't say. Oh wait, this is the wrong game. What? Why is it not showing Scarlet and Violet? What? There it is. It's Vital Spirit. Okay. Also... Oh, it doesn't have... I thought it would have Dry Skin. Never mind, it has Anticipation. Never mind. Okay. We can still bring Intimidate. My Ninetales has Flash Fire. But I could change it, right? I just need an ability capsule. I can see if I have one. Maybe from a trade or something. Probably not. Ability patch. Does this give Drought? Or is that a hidden ability? And I need the ability capsule. Cryptid, hello. Hello. If I can use this, that means it would give me Drought, no? I just clicked without thinking. Oh my god, that was the worst thing I could have done. I just clicked without looking. I got rid of a really good ability. Oh my god, why would I want Q Charm ever? When was the last save? Do I have autosave on? I do. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. Surely whatever I did doesn't matter. I hope. No, that's the right thing, because I think that's the hidden ability for Melodic, no? Because it's either Marvel scale or competitive. Or is competitive? No, competitive wouldn't be the hidden ability. Saved. Oh. Oh. Oh, saved. Whew. Oh. I don't want to do it again. I'm sweating now. Oh. Damn, that would have sucked. Okay, well, this is big then. That means Trevenant's a really good idea. If the ace is Annihilate, though, comma, what do I want to bring then? I have Droughts. If I grab Trevenant, I'd have to find a wild Trevenant, right? Because that's a trait evolution. Is Trevenant available in the wild? I could always look for a raid 2 or something. Ow! Have I ever run into one? Go to movesets and look where it lets you relearn old moves. I'm not worried about relearning old moves right now. I was worried about abilities. There's one in Lag Tree Thicket. Well, let's finish getting, let's see if we can get the rest of the bronze ore garbage. Real quick, while we're right here, it hopefully doesn't take too much time. Yeah, we already have 5. It shouldn't take too much time. Because I want to keep the nightfall. Get over here. Not them. Get the bronze ore. There you go. Okay, that means 3 more to go. 2 more to go. Do you have a Hisuian Zoroark? No, I don't. I don't have one of them. I don't have a Zoroark or a Hisuian Zoroark. They're also very frail, so if I can only use Will-O-Wisp, that doesn't really help. Get it. Only Kitakami? Bronze ore, bronze ore, bronze ore, where did I just see this? Where did I just see this? I was just looking at this. What? 9. I need 1 more. 1 more, please. Pretty please. There it is. Hisuian Typhlosion. I can't get that. I'm gonna check Lag Tree Thicket and see if there is a Terra 1. Or Tag Tree. No Lag Tree. South, yes. I could go Gengar, but I don't want to go Gengar. I'm not ready to go Gengar mode. Doesn't spawn in Paldea? I knew it! It's Timeless Woods, is it not? That's the last time I read chat. Now, it's just an echo chamber of my brain. Climb! Climb, lizard, climb! Decided last night to try and complete the Pokédex in Scarlet Violet. That's a lot of work. I've almost done it in Violet without trying, but I put a lot of hours into the game, which is why it's almost happened without trying. If we've complete this game, I could complete my Pokédex because I could trade some exclusives over via Pokemon Home. I'm washed! Oh wait, it's not nighttime. Oh no. We might have to come back to this one. Also, I don't think I'm going the right way. Isn't it over there? Hey, a little Growlithe friend that's probably a higher level than mine. Actually, no, I think everything's low level around here, right? Also, I could get you if we go Gardevoir. If I go Trevenant, do I need Gardevoir or do I need Dusclops? I feel like Gardevoir is probably better. Just for the quad resist. Do you think DLCs are worth it? I think the stories are whatever. I think if you're interested in some of the Pokemon that they have available in the DLC, and there's a lot of great ones, then they are. It's still a lot of money, though. It also, I know it has an immunity to fighting, but also there's Annihilate. And it is weak to Rage Fist. Wait a minute, is Curlia... Hang on, before I continue with this, is Curlia weak to Rage Fist? Or Gardevoir? How does Fairy match up against Ghost? I don't even remember. I guess I could change the Terra type. Hisuian Zoroark would be a big bring. Neutral? What would be... I want to look up what its moveset is. Sucker Punch is on the team, which is never going to affect me. That's huge. Lucario's Dark Pulse, which is horrifying. Gardevoir is really good in Lucario. Trevenant's pretty good into Passimian. Annihilate gets Rage Fist, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, and Close Combat. My team is pretty good into Annihilate. And then the Starmobile has all physical attacks. And has high horsepower, which is devastating into my team, except for Trevenant. I think it's probably... Let's look at the team again. Who's not worth bringing in that case? Toxicroak would be bad into Asthma. It would be okay into Charcadet. Passimian would be good into Charcadet. Nothing else... Annihilate was good into Charcadet. Nothing else is... No, pretty much... I think Charcadet might be a bad bring. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's drop Armarouge, which is kind of a shame, and replace it with Gardevoir and get both Dusclops and Trevenant. That's the game plan. That's final game plan. Finalized game plan. Also, I should get some balls. Do I have a sleep move or anything debilitating on anything? Not really. There is a Terra Trevenant? I'm definitely gonna have to get some balls. Oh my days. Great Scott, good heavens. Also, what happened to the viewership? The viewership just went down to 33% of what it was. What happened? Level 54 to 75, that's kind of big for me. Will it obey me? I do need to get some balls. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Got it. What do you want to name Curlia, chat? What are we naming this Curlia? What do you want to name it? Also, all these Pokemon are going to be in their 50s, so we are going to have to level up. Cool guy, Sofa. Sofa's pretty good. Balls. Cheese Wedge. I don't know if that fits, but it's a good one. Chrispiche, Greg. I'm going Greg. Hold on to sofa though. Sofa? No, that's good stuff. That ain't bad stuff. Is there a place I can buy shit? I'm just gonna go back to Paldea because my brain don't work no good. Not too well. Name Trev Crocus. Should I get a dust skull while it's night here? You can get dust skull around here, can you not? Or is that in Kitakami as well? I don't remember. Kitakami. Noted. Duly noted. Let's get some of these. Let's get 10 of these. And let's get some ultra balls. Maybe like 15. Andy, have a good rest of your night. Alright, so we need to go to here for like everything and hope it turns to nighttime, I guess. Ouch. Salt, welcome to the stream. Okay. This way. Climb, lizard, climb. Sketch got a shiny Duskull with a rare mark. That's actually kind of sick. I like shiny Dusclops a lot. It's not my favorite, but I like it a lot. That's a good get. Water Toro Surf and Turf. That is, it does make a lot of sense. I will give that to you because if you cooked it up, it would be kind of like getting steak and lobster at the same time. I wish that was Will-O-Wisp. I was kind of hoping. Scald is good for melodic, though. I was confused about what that was. It looked blue to me. That's a rock ruff. Okay. Into the woods. Into the woods we go. And now we hunt for a Terra tree. Might only spawn at night. I think they might all only spawn at night. We might be playing the waiting game for a bit. Which means we might do some raids to get XP stuff. If we have indeed have to wait. Well, we'll do some research first. There it is. We're good on Trevenant. Should I do anything to it? I'm gonna assume it's like a ghost type Terra. I have to fight it. It's a higher level than me. So what's the best thing I can do? I don't think Dragonite obeys. Maybe for now I put Stuart Large on the team and then I put Muffin in the front and call it good. Oh, it's normal? That's annoying. That's a bad Terra for what we gotta do. It's level 54. That could be worse. Oh, that's Facade! Good lord! Oh, its Facade got stronger! Oh my days. Come on. 54 won't obey with 6 badges. If I have badge 6, it won't obey. I think we can still survive this. It's not good looks, but I think we can survive it. It said 50? So this isn't worth it. If it's not going to obey me, it's not worth it then. I'm going to run. If it lets me run. Is it nighttime? No, it's just dark. With Terra. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. Do I have a Firestone, by the way, handy? Because I'm gonna have to get one of those. I do. Alright, I guess we try some raids real quick. Maybe like some 3-star raids if we're really feeling brave. Some 4-star raids. Chris closes the game, meets up with some buddies, and throws the pole near the catfish den. I don't even know what that means, to be quite honest with you. Not sure on that one. This is... Wait! No, we can't use this. This isn't useful. Because we can't evolve it. Who do I bring to this? Perhaps basketball? Perhaps basketball is fine? Wait, I only had poison type moves. That was dumb. I was hoping I had a ground type move. I am allowed to trade, I guess. Which is kind of silly. This is a dog shit team. This was a mistake! I shouldn't have brought this guy to the battle. Actually, why don't I just back out? What am I doing? Yeah, it doesn't have any ground type moves. He ain't there yet. What can I use? I could bring Curlia, even though it'd be a little dumb. I mean, actually, hold on. I can level up Curlia once. And now this is probably fine to bring. It might have Terra Blast or something, but I'm not super worried about it. I'm not bringing the Roach. We got rid of the Roach, remember? You got rid of the Roach, chat. You can't say bring the Roach. We lost the Roach. This will be useful at a later date. I kind of want to keep these two for this, though. It doesn't matter. I can just relearn stuff. Let's, just forget Dazzling Gleam for now. I didn't get rid of him. You made it an objective. Chat made it objective and then voted for the objective. Why am I being so dumb? Whatever, I'll use Ninetales, whatever. Have any tips for solo Terra raids? Use Reuniclus with what's its ability? Use Reuniclus with Magic Guard. Give it a Life Orb. And then do... Or you can give it like leftovers or something. And then you do Cosmic Power plus Stored Power.
Think before you click. This is a hard job.
Wait, I have extra sensory. I guess we could catch this and trade with a mod or something. I guess in lieu of time, that might be fine. Assuming this is a good level. I don't know what level this Phantom is. It might be really low. We also gotta hope this has Harvest. Not the Sucker Punch! Let's do Cheer Heal. while it's asleep, and then I'll Terra, and then I'll kill it. Sometimes these AIs are god-awful. Sometimes other people are worse than the AIs. Sometimes someone comes in and they have like a hacked Pokemon and they don't know how to play the game. You don't trust giving Pokemon to random strangers. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to set the premise that we can just... I don't want to get things too parasocial either. Also, what's happened on YouTube? YouTube just like crashed in viewership all of a sudden. Did that do like nothing with the sun up? Or the sun might not be up anymore. Here's my big brain play. I'm gonna use Will-O-Wisp because it's probably gonna Sucker Punch. Never mind, it didn't. How many viewers? It says there's like 4 for me right now. It's trying to ad block views? It might be doing that. It says 25 for you. That's so weird. Maybe it's only counting 4 people for me. That is so weird. You know what the trick is? If you're a streamer, just don't look at it. Yeah, wait, there's more than 4 people typing right now. That doesn't make any sense. We're delusions. I don't understand. I don't understand. Just simply cry over your Switch for days on end until you get a shiny Eevee. I mean, you could do that, or you could strategize. Did you really want to imagine all of us? That's just using up too much of my brain. That's too much imagination. I'm almost 29. I don't have much of an imagination anymore. I'm a freeloader, so I don't count. No mystic herbs? Have you done the tablecloth quest already? Because then you get a lot of herbs. That's how we got Feebas. Alright, let's get this little friend. I'll put him in a premier ball. Does Phantom get Harvest? Will we know already? Or is it a hidden ability? It's a hidden ability. Shit, it's a hidden ability. Why would that be a fat joke? That is so specific. Must be thinking about the size of people. Must be. Alright, what do we name this? What do we name our little Phantom friend? That makes so much sense. Coco Melon? Coco Melon is actually sick. I think we already have a thermostat, don't we? Coco Melon, for some reason, really works for me, knowing we're going to be using it for harvest. It has Frisk. Okay, somehow we got to get another ability patch. Not sure how, but somehow we got to do it. Where do you go? There he is. Sorry, Stuart Large. What? Why are you saying my name? Barkley would have been good. Could have named it Undertale, that's true. He's not a bad level. He's an okay level. You can send an ability patch? Gosh dang, you could do everything. Queenie, matter of fact, I fed a baby, worked on my thesis, watched your new video, and you're still live. Welcome to the stream. Queenie, can you send me a trade thing so I can send you this Coco Melon and we can get it evolved? You need an ability capsule. Whichever one does the thing. Having Wi-Fi struggles, that's a damn shame. I'm sorry about that. Bing, 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 pong, bing, bing, pong. I got a feeling we're going to be doing this one objective for a big portion of the night. Cooked Lamb, welcome to the stream. I need to take this sweatshirt off. Everyone like this stream. You don't have a choice. Unless you're on Twitch, then I guess you have free will. Kitakami is such a nice area. I don't care that much for the quests that are in Kitakami, but I do like the way it's built. I think it's a more fun area to explore than the other areas. Why does Twitch keep telling you to unfollow me? The music and the atmosphere is fire in Kitakami. I have the code. Whenever I do a code like this, I do like 11111111113. The Mochi Madness thing was kind of fun. I think when I was doing it on stream, I was kind of not focused on it, which might have made it different for me. Because I pretty much did the whole thing on stream. For a Poltergeist? Wow. Wowie, wowie. It's a fire code right there. Wait, what is? Trevenant is a trade Evo. This one doesn't have a nickname, thank God, calling me bald. Oh, Poltergeist is too? I didn't know that. Is it? Wait. It didn't evolve. The heck? Alright, I'm giving you the opportunity to put items on it or do what you gotta do. The fake one. And I don't know how Poltergeist works. I've never worked to evolve Poltergeist. I've never put in the effort. Whichever one does hidden ability. I mean, you could just apply it. If you wanted to be safe, you could just apply it right now before you trade it back. Because it should tell you in-game. It should say you can't, because I think it only has ability and hidden ability, so it should say that you can use one and not be able to use the other. You turn your switch 90 degrees and make it face north to evolve into Trevenant. Right. I forgot about that part. I have to turn my switch upside down and eat Cheese Whiz from the can. And then I get Trevenant. It's still not nighttime in the game. I forget how long the time thing goes. Is it an hour? Because an hour is a problem. Cheese Whiz this, man. We do want Harvest. Harvest is the play. Do I have citrus berries, by the way? I might have to get some citrus berries if I don't have them. I do. Okay, we're good. Because I can go Drought into Harvest and to repurpose my citrus berry. There's a DS game where the solution to beat a puzzle was to close the DS while on the puzzle specifically. It makes me angry to this day. Why do I feel like that was in like Phantom Hourglass? How do we evolve a Pikachu? Use a Thunderstone. What did I get for my spoils, by the way? I didn't get much. Let's give this to Ninetales. I still a lot of work to do to get some levels up here. Because how many turns? If there's 5, is there 5 Mons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Burn does how much in Gen 9? Is it 8 or 16? One-eighth. So it would be 8, 16, 24, 32, 40 turns, which is way easier than the run we're doing. But it's still a lot. Bunny, if you're headed out, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Peak gameplay was when the DS would make you blow. That was kind of peak, I won't lie to you. Also, I think I got the code. Whoops. WarioWare did that? Wait, in the middle of like, what do they call it when you play the mini games over and over and over and over and over again? Trevenant? Wow. Wait, what happened? What happened? Micro games. Do they make you close the DS during the micro games? That seems so weird. That feels so out of place. I forgot you shoved a Thunderstone right up a Pikachu booty and then it absorbs it like a beer chug and it evolves. What happened to your Thunderstone? My Raichu butt funneled it. I'm gonna have to get you a new Thunderstone. My Raichu butt funneled it. Alright, you didn't have to give me the citrus berry too, but I appreciate that. Cocoa Melon is good, it just needs to level up and learn Will-O-Wisp. Does it learn it by default? It does. So it just needs to level up. Okay. That also means we have 1, 2, 3. We need to get one more Pokemon. We need a Duskull. We need to get an Eviolite, which is going to be a whole process. Have I run into Duskull before and get to Kami? Let's do... You're a C? I've not run into Duskull. But I think it's here, but at night. Unless I can find one from a raid. Which would be kind of nice. Let's check what this is. We got a lot of leveling up to do, though, because it's going to be level 50s who have high attack. I appreciate it, Queenie.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Oh, welcome to the stream.
Hey, buddy.
That's a Poochyena. Let's see. Let's start from the up here and see what these are. It'll be faster to get down than to go up. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. What are you? You're a C-Dot. What are... Thou? Isn't there another one like over here? Across the water? Okay. Once we check these, if it's not Duskull, we'll keep going around. But we need to fight some of these too if they're like a 3-star or higher, potentially. Remember back when Love Disc could have worked? Or could have won? I don't think Love Disc could pull us through this. I'm just... Now, maybe I'm getting a little too ahead of myself. Maybe that's on me. Maybe I'm a little crazy for that one. But I think Love Disc might struggle a little bit. Kid Akami's music is really, really, really calming and soothing and nice. Oh, you're talking about the objective. It could have just been Love Disc. It really could have. We could be sitting here with a shiny scissor and a Love Disc and move on to the next one. But no. No, that's not what we're doing. No. Probably would have been faster to start with this one, but it's fine. I can't burn the car? Is that true? If I can't burn the car, that's a problem.
How have the objectives been so far?
Painful!
Piché?
Painful, but that's to be expected. That is to be expected. Can anyone confirm if we can or can't burn the cars? Because that's going to ruin this whole thing.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. I don't like that as much as the Scream one when it gets layered up. It just goes, hey. Write so many screens? You can't burn the Starmobile. How am I gonna beat this then? How am I gonna dang beat this thing then, man?
Hey, buddy.
It's a cutie fly. Let me read this. Battle text refers to them as Revavroom. The Starmobiles are immune to all negative status conditions, volatile or otherwise. That's a problem. Restart the game from the beginning. Well, are you synchronized? It doesn't matter then. I can't win with that. Okay, what do we do? What do we do then? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Does rough skin work? Synchronize won't work because it's immune to status. Does rough skin work? Because we could get like a rough skin Garchomp or something. Which would be insane. Struggle. I think Garchomp is the only rough skin Pokemon we can use? No? That's okay. That's okay, Triz. I didn't know that either. Rough skin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Rough skin Rocky Helmet could be a move. I looked up rough skin, and now I have all these CeraVe ads. Now my computer's just gonna keep thinking I have gross, nasty skin now. Let me see. Pokemon with rough skin. Yeah, I think the only one we can get is Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp. Which star bases do you have available? The 2 toughest ones. And Misty Terrain is going to be on the fairy type one, so we have to do the fighting one. Oh, Iron Barbs is a play too. Hold up. I don't think Pharaoh Seed's in the game though, right? We might only have Togedemaru for Iron Barbs. Yeah. I don't think Ferrothorn's in this game, right? Yeah, no. And Togedemaru's not going to do it. So it's going to have to be Garchomp. Wait, what's wrong? What needs to be fixed? Is something broken? My skin? I guess, do we drop Dustclops then? Who do we drop? Maybe Growlithe? But Growlithe would be... Intimidate would be really good. Assuming we need Rough Skin. Aries the next Team Star boss. It's the only one we can do. Combat Torque does not make combat. I think we can work around this. I think, if we have, like, a Ghost type in play, then it won't use Combat Torque. Can we get a Rocky Helmet? Let's do some more tests. Let's do some more research. Let's see if we can get Rocky Helmet. I could just Google this, but I like the research. I'll just go this way. It's fine. Look, we can... I think we can do this. I know it's going to be painful. People are going to say, Chris, you can't do it. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get it done. Can we get a Rocky Helmet? Yes. I don't have the LP, but the answer is yes. So I can sell some shit. This is big news. Wait, I got a hype chest? Oh, I got a thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I just got. I don't know what that is. Even if it takes till 4 a.m. I don't have to work tomorrow. Alright, what can I sell? I can make some money. We're okay. I think we can afford it. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. I'm right, though. We're gonna get it done. We beat Steven Stone using Constrict only. With 2 slugs in a dream. With 2 snails in a dream. We can do this. It'll be fine. We do it for the content. Rocky Helmet. What level is the Garchomp that's an automatic encounter? What level is the Terra Garchomp? Because if it's over 50, that's a problem, and it might be. Because it's a Garchomp. Static Terra Garchomp. Does it say what level it is on this page? 75? Is that true? Is that confirmed? I could just get a Gabite. What level does it evolve into Garchomp? Because if it's over 50, I'm not even going to check. It's 48. I can just get a Gabite. I don't need a Terra Raid. Alright, so what's the game plan then? We have so many things going on. We don't need Armor Rouge. We need to get this leveled, like a bunch of shit leveled up higher. We need to swap you and probably Coughing for Garchomp and Dusclops. I think that would be optimal. And then we have Drought, Harvest. We need to get a bunch of Will-O-Wisps. We got to fight 7 trainers to get Eviolite. This is so much. Yeah, 65 is still too high. I'm pretty sure you can get Gabite here. In the cave. That's an easy get right now. I don't know if it's nighttime in Kitakami. It might be. There's a lot of brain power for a man with not a lot of brain power. Bing bong. Bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong. We'll see how this goes, Tris. I'm not sure if it'll be the last objective of the night or not. I know a lot about Pokemon, but I also, at the same time as I learn stuff, I forget. My brain has a small capacity to it. Or at least a full capacity. There's a Gibble. There's a few Gibbles. I don't know what level the Gibbles are. But I think you can get Gabite if you go to like that higher part of the cave. Like up here somewhere. Oh, there's one right there. Have you been caught by the rat traps in your garage yet? They're all near my car now, and I don't know what to do about it. This is a really good level, by the way. This ain't bad at all. This is 7 levels away. Please be rough skin. Please, pretty please. Please for me. Please. Please. What do you guys want to name it? Step in it. I don't want to... But the cheese looks so good. I don't want to ruin the cheese. Derma plant. Subway. I feel like we have a Subway. We could go sofa. Sarah V actually makes sense if it has rough skin. Cheese grater. Gorongle. Psoriasis. I feel like we have to name it Sarah V. I feel like we don't have a choice but to name it Sarah V. Please be rough skin. Ah! Damn it! Do you have a skincare routine? Not really. I should have a better one. I have CeraVe for my face and I don't use it. Yeah, I could have checked. Bing, 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 bong. But isn't this more fun? The gamble? Don't we love the gamble? We've played all in. I don't think it's a worthy cause to try and get an ability patch. So maybe we just try again. Skinthia. Skinthia is actually so good. This one's a better level, please. Damn it. Oh, it's such a good level, too. Man. Can I do a picnic in a cave? Is it possible? I think I can't. Pretty sure I can't, but it's worth a shot. No, I can't do that. Oh, it's because I'm near a guy. Can I do a picnic if I stand over here in a cave, in a cavern? I can. We will go Skinthia if that's what we want to do. I really like Skinthia. I think that's fire. Alright, this should be a new spawn. This isn't a guaranteed spawn, is it? This isn't a static Garchomp that's always going to be the same, is it? Surely there's no way. Oh, shit. Try one of the Gibbles? I guess I'll try the Gabite again. Leave me alone! It's a hidden ability? Is it really? Is it really? That's crazy. That's a bad hidden ability. Oh my god, it is. Yeah, we can't use Will-O-Wisp. That's why we're trying to get Garchomp. Do we have to trade this one too? Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Yeah, I confirmed it is a hidden ability. What say you to slapping a live octopus onto your kitchen floor so it sticks and picks up debris? I think that's pretty cruel of the octopus, but as far as like efficiency goes, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get ourselves. We're going to have to trade for this. I'm changing this thing's name to Skinthia, by the way. This is Skinthia. It's a vile. It's high defense too, which is big. Because we don't need it for attack. We need it to not use a move though, which is a problem. I mean, we're probably going to be switching it in and out anyways, so that it uses a contact move on us. But we need to make sure this has something that isn't going to actually do anything. This is 10 PP, so that's not worth it. Or we could simply just switch. So that we don't break the rules. You have 11? Alright, we'll trade. Let's trade. Let's do it that way. While you're setting that up, I'm going to check on the time of the day. If it is nighttime, I'm going to get a dust skull before I do the trade. Sleep talk is a solution. That is a solution. I was just thinking the same exact thing. It is not nighttime in Kitakami. Is it ever nighttime here? Come on. That would be crazy if it didn't have any contact moves. It would be crazier if we got through that much of the battle and found out rough skin doesn't work. That'd be crazier. If you look at the very top of the map and you click on it, the little icon shows you what time of the day it is. Oh yeah! Why is it daytime everywhere? Isn't that not how it works? Unless the sun's setting like here or something. I guess we could have probably kept the same link for that one. I have a feeling nobody's going to steal that. I also have a feeling this might cause problems. Oh wait, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Clever. Very clever. I'm pretty sure combat torque is not contact, right? Didn't we confirm that? If that's a metal coat Scyther, you're gonna put a small smile on my face. Yeah, combat torque does not make contact. But we can force it to not use it as long as we have Dusclops or Trevenant still alive. Which means high horsepower and spin out are moves we need to survive. We already beat 2 of them. The Misty Terrain one we didn't beat. Oh, Terra Ghost is an idea, actually. That's actually a really good idea. Hold up. Yeah, we can do that. I have the Terra Shards for it. We can do that. That's a big brain idea. Genius. Terra Ghost Garchomp. Huge brain idea. 'Cause Are there any more of these we can explore? I guess we can try... Let's do this one because it's higher up. Ming bong, ming ming mong. Same code or want new? We can do same code right now if you want. I just have to get to a flat earth. Right here. Ming, 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 bong, bing, bong, my gabite. The Earth isn't flat, dummy. I've been to space and I saw the glass dome. I went to space by jumping and I saw the glass dome. I'm getting an ability patch that's gigantic for me for later, just in case. We put you in space, I did it by jumping. It's turtles all the way down. The Earth's on a big turtle. Floating through the galaxy, okay? I've seen it. I've seen it. You know what would probably be more helpful? Would have been like a XL level up, but that's okay. Anything is appreciated. That was kind of you. Alright, let's check what this Terra is while I'm already on the way. If it's nothing, let's go change Garchomp's Terra. Are we close to beating Will-O-Wisp? No. We're getting there, though. We haven't even been able to attempt yet. We need to build a team. Because we need Rough Skin to beat it. Assuming Rough Skin works. If it doesn't work, it might be impossible. And we might have to cancel it. Or try a gym leader. You have a favorite challenge that you've done on the channel? Good question. Unknown Emerald was really fun until the end, when it was still fun, but it was me banging my head against the wall doing like metronome, which was kind of a nightmare. That's an Ekans. I mean, that's a XP. Why don't I just put Skinthia in and get the XP? You love Shiny Shuckle. Unknown was a really good one. The Parish Song one was a lot of fun. This one's been a lot of fun. Sun and Moon was almost fun. Constrict, come on. That one was a nightmare. Some of that was fun, though. I won't lie about it. Some of it was fun. Some of that was great. Have Shiny Eevee and XD yet? I don't. I still don't. It's been almost a full year since we started that one, and I don't. Granted, I don't do that one every week. The Google Doc, come on. It's not going to be the most fun run if I'm up till 4 in the morning making a Google Doc for it. Especially because it's not like the Google Doc is like... It's like planning out a play, really. It's more like understanding the randomness of the play. Some of those were really fun. Even like in the Sun and Moon one. Even the one where I was supposed to walk around like the Wi-Fi circle thing 10 times in a row, which was just obnoxious. It was still fun time. I wonder what they're going to do in Gen 10. I wonder what that plan is. Let's go get the Terra Shards we need. Or not the Terra Shards. Let's go change the Terra that we need. I wonder what the gimmick's gonna be. I feel like trying to outdo terrestrialization is going to be really hard. I think that's a really good gimmick. I genuinely think this is the best gimmick they've ever done. I also completely forgot where the cafe is. I'm pretty sure it's in the back on the other side. Ouch. The Bean Islands? I don't know what the Bean Islands are. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's referring to. It has to start with PETA. Give me a ghost type. And give me a ghost type, Skinthia. Bean Island is from Sun. Guys, spoilers, I haven't beaten Sun. Or Moon? Or Sun Moon. I haven't beaten Ultra Sun. Spoilers! Get real small and do Magic School Bus shit inside enemy Pokemon. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna use my, I'm gonna use my Frizzle Orb to turn tiny, and then I'm gonna go into Garchomp's brain and punch it through its nose. And then one of the other Pokemon can turn to it and go, "Girl, that's a booty hole." Alright, what do I do now? It's not nighttime yet. So I got some time to burn to do other things. What do I need to do? We only need Dusclops. We can get some XP, I guess, from the other trainers that we gotta fight to get the Eviolite. And we have to do that in South Province Area 5. Which is right here. I haven't explored this. What am I, a dummy? I'm gonna guess it's this Pokemon Center over here. It's gonna build on Megas. I think there's a really good chance. If there's gonna be Megas in ZA, and there's new Megas, and also, assuming that the starters in ZA are gonna get Mega forms, since they didn't get variants. I'm pretty sure they didn't get regional variants. There's no way they're just gonna drop Megas right afterwards, in my humble little stinky opinion. So maybe there is viability to the idea of mini mini Miss Frizzle Pokemon. Are we in Area 5? I didn't even pay attention. I was reading chat. I don't want to fight this guy unless I know it's Area 5. I think it is Area 5. I think I just skipped him. Ant-Man to defeat Thanos. Go up his butt and expand. I remember reading that. It's rare that I read a post and it makes me like snort laugh out loud. That's very rare. That was one of those moments when I saw someone like write that on Twitter or something. Reading that made me actually laugh out loud. Like keel over laughing. Would they do if they did fusion combination Pokemon? I think it would be super simple. As cool as it would be to have like a ton of new models and a ton of new combinations, it's probably gonna be like really simple. It's like you combine to make like a specific attack a few times or something. Like they would expand upon the idea of pledges or something like that. More open world. A new and improved open world. All right, let's fight this idiot. We'll use Muffin. Well, just knowing that they dexited, it's probably not likely that they would have like a bunch of new 3D models. Pokopia is really exciting. I'm very excited about that. This thing's dead. That's one. We need 6 more.
Man, I could really go for a sandwich with some mayo and some mustard.
I feel so dumb today, by the way, because I made burgers, as I usually do on Fridays. It's a Friday thing for me for some reason. But I made burgers, and I forgot to buy buns. So I ended up taking my last sub roll that I've been using for sandwiches and chopping it up and using that as the bun, and I didn't have enough. So then I took 2 of the burgers that had half a bun that was made up of a sandwich sub roll and then just smacked them together, and it made this nasty looking double-decker burger, and I haven't eaten it yet. An official Pokemon horror game? That would actually be pretty cool. Wait, this thing has 2 croissants, and it has a collar and white feet and white hands. New gimmick lets you summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh, I should have switched. Whatever. How much does this flamethrower do to a level 24 Azumarill? Just for research. Not much. How much does extra sensory do to a level 24 Azumarill? Why are you unfollowed? What the heck?
Welcome back.
Taste is what matters. That's true. Well, it's just hard to eat, you know? It's messy. I bet it's going to be damn delicious when I eat it later. Probably tomorrow. But it's very messy. Because the bun is too small, and it's got 2 giant, thick-ass burgers, and it's loaded with toppings on both of them because I just slapped them together at the last second. Champions is going to change Pokemon, I think. I think that's going to change things for the rest of time for this franchise. Even if it's small changes, it's going to change things. I mean, pretty much every big Pokemon release changes things for the rest of time and eternity. But I think like major gameplay changes will happen because of this. This very well could be the last objective of the night based on how long it's going. Oh, that was a big find. That was actually huge. That's super helpful. That's 2 trainers. I need to fight 5 more. Are you feeling, Chris? I got a little headache. But I always got a little headache.
Screw you, chat.
Alternate Rock Onyx and Frosted Dockspun. It would be cool to have some more variants. Any advice for someone who doesn't have the DLC? I think... Todd, what I can tell you is if there's like a specific Terra you're looking for, you can always Google, and there's like tons of documents out there on like really good matchups for specific Terras. And you can always build one towards that. But my go-to move is just something really bulky that can boost its stats up and recover itself. That's why I think Reuniclus, because it hits hard, it can use stored power and recover. See, like, D. Harrison saying Slowbro is pretty similar. Or Belly Drum Azumarill is actually pretty good. That's 3. I need 4 more. If I were a trainer, where would I be hiding? Basically, if there's any way to survive and get your stats up, assuming that they can be taken away from you as well and you have to restack them up, those are usually your best options. Pure Power and Huge Power are crazy. Oh, I can't really damage this one. Looks like I'm going to Melodic. Even though it's level 18. Yeah, the stat resets. You gotta get something that can, like, sit on the field. Rage Fist does go kind of crazy. Don't paralyze. Thank you. I feel like there's some viability to melodic even, just because it's bulky and gets competitive. But it doesn't really have great stat boosting. How many is that? 4? 3 more to go? I'm not dumb. I did stop at the Pokemon Center, right? IVs and EVs are both replaced by manual stat distribution. I believe you're right. I don't think that's going to change in the mainline games, though. I don't think that will float over to the other games. I think that will be, like, exclusive to Champions or whatever, like, competitive-focused games they release. Because I think that's just supposed to be, like, supposed to be like Pokemon Showdown, if that makes any sense. It makes sense in my brain. 2 more? If I were a trainer, where would I be hiding? Probably somewhere up here, yes. Probably somewhere up here, yes. Goldango is just a good Pokemon across the board. I knew it. I knew you'd be hiding up here. You thought you could hide from me, but I found you. Is Shellder only water type? I think it is just water type, right? Didn't matter, I O-coded it anyways. He's water and clam type. I'm gonna switch for Knackley. Knackley should die at 1 hit. Even though the drought is up. I'm thinking the same thing, Witchery. We're finally doing the clam stream? With an Onyx and Cloyster, that is a crazy duo. That is an insane choice they made. That's just disturbing. I don't know if they haven't openly said they're trying to replace Showdown, but it feels like they're trying to compete with Showdown. That's what it certainly feels like. Like they want to make their own Pokemon Showdown. My fear, because I think people are always going to use Pokemon Showdown because it's just such a handy tool. You can open it any time and team build and export your team builds and do whatever you want with them. The only fear I would have is if they use that as a like vehicle to then like threaten to shut down Pokemon Showdown. You know what I mean? Like they're like, oh, we actually just made a rule that you can't make anything like this. We actually just made it's legally impossible to make anything like Pokemon Champions. That would be the fear. Also, one more battle. Am I still in Area 5? I should go north. Like with Power World. Why would they? They haven't paid too much attention to it because it's better for them? I don't... Because if they monopolize that, they'll make more money. In their minds, anyways. I think it would piss off a lot of people, but I think at this point, knowing kind of how Nintendo kind of runs things, in their brains, it would be like, yeah, they can't be doing that. And we'd make money. If I were a trainer, I probably wouldn't be up here. But I might be somewhere this way. Knew it. Alright, last one. Right? Is this 7? I mean, if they that very well could also not happen. That very well they could just leave it alone. If they really wanted to be competitive with Pokemon Showdown, they could just make it so Champions is like the default that you're going to be using to do competitive events. Like from now until the end of time. And then keep it updated and make it really easy. If Champions offers a battle sim, they might go for Showdown. That's what I'm thinking. Singles players would be really pissed. Singles players, that would be devastating. But I'm sure you can do singles battles in Champions. I'm sure it's not going to be limited to double battles. I didn't... I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm big dumb. I'm so dumb. Is it nighttime? It's not nighttime there. Champions is going to be the game you use for regionals? That's so wild. You're not dumb? No, I am dumb. I didn't touch the Pokemon Center. I'm dumb. Only a dumb person would do that. Go right up to it and not touch it with his big gripper? Why wouldn't you do that? That's so dumb. I have no idea how it's going to go. I'm excited to try it, though. I will get Champions. I think the very positive thing I think about Champions is it's going to be very accessible for new and young players to get into competitive Pokemon. I think that's really healthy for the scene. I think that's extremely healthy for the scene. No, we're not going to do that. You can't just get the Meow Redeem. Wait, is this going to be Will-O-Wisp? No. Oh, no. But there are slugs here, so that's cool. I got it! Alright, that's big. What else does a boy have to do? It's still daytime in Kitakami. Feels like it's been daytime forever in Kitakami. But we do have an Eviolite if we get a Duskull. If they haven't shut it down for so long, I do not see the point in them starting now. Here's the thing, I can't speak for them. I don't know. They've done this with ROM hacks before, too. So, I don't know. And ROM hacks are a totally different world. Especially when they're using modern stuff in the ROM hacks. Does the time move when you aren't there? Yeah. Yeah, all the time moves. What does a boy have to do? I have to level up a bunch. I'd really like to have Duskull in my party before then. Why don't we check some more Terras for funsies? The ROM hack scene is doing very well right now, I think. The ROM hack scene's a really cool scene right now. And maybe a little guy on camera right now might be a part of it. Haha. That's a slug. Chris Nintendo Piché. That is my middle name, but it's not affiliated. I don't want you to don't get it twisted. I'm not related to Nintendo. Some quality of life improvements. Crispy tender Piché. Crispy chicken tender Piché. I can tell you, somebody asked me this. This was a DM I answered because I didn't say, hey, handsome to start the DM. But somebody asked me, like, why... I think they were thinking specifically about All In. It was like, why don't a lot of devs put quality of life hacks, or quality of life features into hacks? And the answer is really simple. Because sometimes it's just, it takes a while and you got other things to worry about in the hack. Like the main features. That was a dragon type one? That would have been a cool... That would have been a cool one to get. No, I don't answer all of them that don't say, hey, handsome, but you have a higher chance if you don't write, hey, handsome. Change your name. Well, they don't know my middle name's Nintendo. It's fine. Hey, handsome, why is your ROM so fucking hard? All in is such a funny one when people get... It doesn't happen often, because I think a lot of people know what all in is. But it is funny when people get upset at all in, because it's literally just luck. It just means they had bad luck. And then you can say, ooh, skill issue. And then that's really aggravating. Because it's not a skill issue. I mean, it can be a little bit, but it's probably not. Let's go to this one. Let's find out. Some of the casino games are annoying as fuck. Yeah, that's the point. What I can absolutely let people get away with is when they're frustrated with Snake. Because I've come to the realization that even though the controls are meant to be held down, it's not native, like you don't natively think to hold it down, so a lot of people don't figure it out. If you play it holding down the button though, it's just Snake. It's really not like hard. I've gotten like 100 in that game, just testing it. I watched first day Droomish played it. Droomish broke it because Droomish got so many berries that it went farther than I'd ever gotten it before, and then broke it, and then I had to make a fix for it. Another nose pass. Oh, there's one over here. Big bug. What do you mean hold it down? Instead of tapping the button, like the directional pad, when you want to turn, it has to be frame perfect for stupid reasons. I could have set it up so it's not, but it would have been a gigantic pain in the ass based on the way it started to be built. But it has to be on the exact pixel it needs to go. So if you just hold down the directional pad right before you're about to hit the tile it's about to land on, it turns. The trick is don't tap it. Just hold down just shortly before you want to make your turn. Like a split moment before you want to make the turn. Because once it reaches the middle of the tile, that's when it's like, okay, do I turn? What do I do? Do I turn? I kind of like it being set up like that in retrospect as well. Not because it's good. I don't think it's as good as just being able to tap it. But I really like watching streamers get excited because they're like, oh, I'm going to be so sick at Snake. And then immediately lose. You found a 4-star Fairy Dustclops raid. Oh. Wait, why don't I just check for an online raid? Why am I being silly? Why am I being so silly? Also, there's a 0% chance I get a 4-star Dustclops. I need a Dust Coal. Well, that sucks. I could join the raid and get that Dustclops. That's true. What level is a 4-star, though? Is a 4-star like level 40? Because if it's over level 50, then it's not worth the time. Someone mentioned Sketch got that. Someone mentioned it. I didn't see, though. Ming mong, ming mong. I really hope this one is just a Dust Skull. That'll make my day better. Hang on, I'll Google what the range is in a second. You named it Candy Corn? That's adorable. That's really sweet. Water Pulse. What is this little friend down here? Hello. That's a real. Alright, will-o-wisp, maybe? Nope. That was useless. That was a useless find. There's only a few more I haven't checked. Recommends being level 45. Okay, so that's like the right... That's like the perfect level then, yes? Let me check a couple more. I'd really like to see if I could get it in-game. It would just feel a little better. But if not, I'll totally do that. Wow, I'm getting some pretty awful terras here. Let's check this one. How is it not nighttime, by the way? I feel like I've been... Feebash! I feel like I've been out here for like an hour. Imagine that Feebass was shiny in that Terra raid. Imagine. Munchlax? Water Munchlax? Imagine that Munchlax was shiny in that Terra raid. You don't need it. Hey, buddy. We don't want it. We don't like Feebass. I've never seen a shiny Terra raid. Never had one pop up before. I think this is the last one I haven't checked. Whoops. That wasn't even close to me. Time stands still at certain parts? Uh-oh. Is it permanent daytime? Because that's a gigantic problem if it's permanent daytime here. If you say anything is a Feebass Friday, I don't want to do it. Anything is closely related to Feebass Friday, I don't want to do it. You've never seen a shiny overworld? I wonder if you run into one and just never noticed. Whooper! Alright, I think I checked them all. Why don't we just do the trade? Or, not the trade. Why don't we just do the Terra raid online? And we will bring... I have nothing good to bring to that battle. Nothing of use. I guess we just bring John Silver? Goldango would be kind of okay if it was a higher level. Do I have a Corviknight? You have a level 100? That should save the day. That should do the job justice. That should make it all okay. How do you do... We've done this before. How do you do the Terra raids? Do you just go... I think you go here. Yeah, and then you do link code. I'll wait for a code, which I think I'm about to get. It looks like it says Wiener. Oh, we could have got the Dark Terra Meryl. Alright, I guess I'm ready. Dark Terrell Wiener. Permanent night? Is that when you do the Ursaluna quest? Or is it like when you do the festival? It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna use Rain Dance. Actually, I should just use healing. That should be my whole shtick, is just raining. Does this already know Will-O-Wisp? Yes! That's so big! Alright, let's get rid of the burn on the Rage Fist. You know what I get really that did so much damage? You know what I get really confused about is, I get very confused about, like, the order of attacks during these raids and how those work. It don't make no damn sense to me. Like, is it just when you click the button? Whole shtick is a deodorant for your underpants. Okay. Alright. Maybe I just go all out. I don't know. My melodic's not doing anything. Oh my days! Alright, let's put this friend in a dusk ball because he's ghost type. And this guy's pretty much the level we need him to be. And a Dust Skull ball. There's one eyeball. One-eyed Willy. Yeah, he's a one-eyed worm. That didn't give me as much EXP candy as I would have liked. Alright, what do you guys want to name Dustclops? Snow Cone. What if it broke out? I'd be really sad. Alcatraz. Happy Feet. Happy Feet. 100%. I love the idea of a little tap dancing Dustclops. That's fire. That's good. Happy Feet. I really hope he's the right level. Flat Earth. He's level 45. Oh, thank God. And if he already knows Will-O-Wisp, that saves a good chunk of time. Let's make sure we give the right items to these Pokemon. Eviolite goes to you. Rocky Helmet goes to you. And I think everything else will inevitably get a Citrus Berry. So now we need to level shit up. And why don't we use 2 of these at least on you? This won't matter. We can keep Helping Hand in case we're not going to run out of PP. What am I saying? No, maybe we could run out of PP. I don't know. I want to be careful. Kush's mom thinks Dusclops looks like the Michelin Man. I was there for that. I was in the stream. What was Kush's answer for that? Wasn't that one of the ones he didn't get? The Gripper Pokemon. When I heard the big hands thing and the guessing thing last night, I thought it was Iron Hands at first. When it was a robot with big hands. That was almost a deadly swing. Oh, we still got so much more to go. Damn. I've never thought of it as bandages, but I see the vision. I do see the vision now, especially with the texture. This is a bad nature. Can I change that nature? Perfect. Alright, so what's the rest of the game plan? We need to get these guys leveled up a fair amount. This is the team. And we need to get more Will-O-Wisps. Do you already know Will-O-Wisp? You do. You also know Will-O-Wisp. I don't know if Queenie did that. I appreciate it if you did. You're not going to know Will-O-Wisp. You need to learn it. You know it. I need 2 Will-O-Wisps then. I need 2 Will-O-Wisp TMs. I can pretty much afford 1 if I remember right. I have the Shuppets. I need I can't remember the other Pokemon. We'll go to a Pokemon Center and find out. Oh, I could do the mirror trick, but I don't think this is going to be difficult. It's still nighttime, so I can go get Shuppets. Salandit, that's what it is. I need gas. Alright, so let's check where Shuppet is first. Do we have an S? T? S. Shuppet. Shuppet is over there, in the area we were in earlier. Did I literally just open that and then immediately forget what I was looking at? What is wrong with me? It's okay, it's down by the swamp. I'm losing my mind. That was crazy. That was so dumb of me. Okay, let's just put Happy Feet in the front, should be fine. Let's find... We only need 3 more Shuppet thingies. Where are the Shuppets? Show me the Shuppets. Bring me the Shuppets. Where are the Shuppets? Orange milk changes all. I think orange milk used up about half my hard drive and memory in my brain. I think drinking it just short-circuited my whole system. I'm in the right place, right? It said over here. Unless I gotta go further north a little bit. You can also find a static Salazzle. Where are the Shuppets? Where are the dang Shuppets? Excuse me? I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon? I heard there were Shuppets floating around these parts. I don't see one. What name would you give the static Pokemon that aren't Terra Pokemon? That's a good question, because what else do you call them besides, like, static normal Pokemon? Static regular encounter? Am I losing it? Surely I'm losing it, right? Is it more like up here? Let's try Artisan. Imagine if that Outbreak was Shuppet. But it's not, a Squawkabilly. I feel like they're over here. You know how when you've lost a lot of blood, they can inject you with a ton of saline to keep your blood pressure up for a little while? They do that with Crisp, but with orange milk. Good one. And I know that's a joke, because my blood itself is orange milk. So good one, good joke. I swear I remember seeing Shuppet out here. There it is, there's one. There's one. Kill it. This should be enough. This should do it. Kill them both for fun. Okay, that's enough. Alright, now Salandit. I don't know where to find Salandit. But I will find out. Not near where I am right now. I'm guessing it's probably easier to find them. Probably up here. They're in caves? Okay, maybe it's not easier then. Also, it makes sense to use you for this one. For speed. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can already see my enemy, the car. We are. This is taking so much work to set up. We just need to kill some Salandits for their gas. For their fart bubbles. And then we need to level up a bunch and we're done. We're ready. Okay, let's go. Fuck this. Fuck this noise. Let's go to the cave over here because I know there's Salandit here. I feel like we've spent so much time in Scarlet objectives going to this cave. I feel like we've gone to this cave for like 20 different things. What's scary right now is I don't even know if this is going to work. This plan. I don't know if it'll work. It feels like it should work. It feels like we should be able to do it if all goes well. But I don't know if it's going to work. I definitely got to save before we go in. So land it! Yoo-hoo! It's a lot of work, but it's progress. We do have a lot of progress we've made in getting ready. We're gonna have, like, good Pokemon, too. We're gonna have actually a viable team to put together after this objective's done, which is the good news. Oh, that's a Salandit. I'm just gonna kill it. I think we need 6. If rough skin doesn't work, you're gonna see the biggest frown on my face that I'd probably ever put on my face on a live stream. I am gonna be frowning. If true. Don't fight other things. I don't need you to fight other things. That's not the plan. Get away from there. Thank you. Salandits. Just kill them all. Kill everything here. Kill them all. Kill the toxicity while you're at it. Damn it! Aftermath could be, but we've already put together the team. We're not adjusting the team any further. Unless things go horribly wrong. But Aftermath is like just a one-time damage dealer. And I think what will be more worthy is the survival. Hopefully the drought plus harvest strat goes well. I think we're good. Do we have 6 Salandit? Shop it. Oh, we're totally good. Alright, let's go get our Will-O-Wisps. And then we just need to level up, which is going to take a while. You have any weekend plans? I got a thing I need to do Sunday. That's about it. But I can't talk about it. I think the open world should be drastically different. Gyms should be scaled and Pokemon should have lower levels along roads and higher levels in places like caves and mountains. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I am in agreeal with you. I crushed it. Bing, 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 bong. Keep your secrets. I have to keep it a secret. I have to. It's not my decision. I have to. Helping Hand is a backup in case we need more turns. There should be a total of 40 turns once everything is technically burned. So it'll be minimum like 44 or 45 turns. Charm is useful. Calm Mind is not useful for this. Is life dew useful? Yes. Oh no, I can't use it. Just get rid of it. Okay. Everything has will-o-wisp that can learn will-o-wisp. We have our 3 major items. We can give citrus berries to the others or whatever else we need. We could get another Rocky helmet if we need to. Which could be a play. Actually could be a play to go like Rocky helmet on you. Rocky helmet on like, I don't know, you. But we need to level up now and we're done. We need to get to like level around 50. Maybe 55. It might even make sense to go higher, but I think we'll be okay. Damn. Alright, what's the game plan? Do we just run around and do Terras? Charm is not will-o-wisp? True, I can't use it. I'm probably going to end up in a position where I'm going to have to use an unavailable move on Garchomp. It'll probably be like Sleep Talk. I might like PP Max's Sleep Talk, which is just a stupid idea in general, but we might have to. Just to use something that doesn't work. That's just invalid. That's not worth the trouble. That's a 1-star. Oh, Chansey? I mean, I guess we could fight Chanseys, yeah. That's a thought. Isn't there a bunch of Chansey and Blissey in Blueberry Academy? Oh, I guess you could go to, like, with a normal sandwich. That's an idea, too. That might be worth it. Do we have anything that can, like, kill Chanseys really fast? Maybe Skinthia if I give it a fighting type move or something? Not low kick. I could also just give it, like, Dragon Claw or something. If I have it. Brick Break? No? I don't think it would be useful on Dusclops. Drain Punch on Trevenant, maybe? That would give us a lot of health back if we took damage. Not that I'm really worried about taking damage. I guess I'll just do this and then fight some Chanseys. What's the type of normal sandwich I want to make? Like, am I going to have to use Herba Mystica for it? Because that's going to be a pain. I'll go to here just in case. Lilith, have a good rest of your night. Yeah, if you can tell me what the sandwich is. Normal type 2 sandwich could be 1 jalapeno, 1 rice, 1 tomato, 1 curry powder, and 1 mayo. I probably am able to get all those things, considering I have 6 badges. I would assume, probably. Herbs is for, like, the highest level sandwiches. Which, yeah, it includes, like, good shiny odds. Jalapeno. I can get a potato tortilla? Oh, shit. 1 banana, 1 cheese, 4 chorizo. I feel like that's the optimal one. I feel like that one's the one I'm going to be able to do. 1 banana, 1 cheese. Is there anything else I can get here? The ham sandwich? Wait, can I just go into like one of these like sandwich shops and get it? No. What did I learn? Oh, ham is only level 1. What do I have before I jump in? Tomato. Ham, chorizo, rice, pineapple. Is there another shop I can go to with more ingredients? With other ingredients? 2 banana, 4 chorizo, 2 mayo, 1 whipped cream. Alex, he's having the worst time of his life. Oh, it's funny. That's a Chancy shop. I forget where everything is. My brain is not working. There's a shoe shop. Where's the damn second ingredient? What is the cans? Is this the second place? Was it right next door and I just didn't look? Banana! Banana! So I need 2 mayo and 1 whipped cream. Or what was the other one? With the jalapeno? I don't know, I'm pretty much there. Where do I get the whipped cream? Lavencia Supermarket's a really good idea, actually. Big brain. Where is that? Which side is it? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. This is the sandwich of instant bowel destruction. I eat this, I shit my pants, and it attracts all the Chancy and Blissy. They come running to the smell. Mayonnaise? Welcome to the stream. Okay, it's 2 mayonnaise, 1 whipped cream. Whipped cream. Got it. So 2 banana, 4 chorizo, 2 mayo, 1 whipped cream. I might need someone to remind me. Name your favorite paradox, Mon? That's like a hard question. Look, I'm a lover of Iron Thorns, and nobody agrees with me because it's not competitively good at all. Oh shit, am I even allowed to go over here? Oh no. Surely I can get like over here. I'm an Iron Thorns fan. Everyone hates Iron Thorns. Everyone's like, oh, Tyranitar's better. And I agree, but I like Iron Thorns. I also like Iron Valiant. I like Screamtail. I like the moths. All the Paradox mons are a little ugly. I think some of them are fun. I think Koraidon is actually I like Koraidon and Miraidon. Koraidon's actually such a cool looking Pokemon in battle. I won't even lie about it. It's like an adult toy with spikes. Don't say that about my friend. I also, hang on, I really love Iron Bundle is up there for me. Like top 3, top 5, top 3. Could be top 1. Alright, is this the right spot? Can I do this from right here, or do I gotta go down here? Two banana, 4 chorizo, 2 mayonnaise, 1 whipped cream. Coming up! Left of the base. So I gotta go around and not touch it. If any of these attack me, I might die. Where would you place Flutterman? Flutterman just kind of feels like Mischievous to me, and I like Mischievous. It's not low. I would say it's kind of middle of the road for me. Because it just feels like Mischievous with like a few bells and whistles. Like over here? Alright, let's just do it. Let's just make the sandwich. If this is the wrong spot, I'll just go around. Where's my table? Huh? Oh, is this gonna, like... Am I not gonna be able to see where this lands? Pickle sandwich? Ultra pickle sandwich? Hang on, I can save and close the game. I go back and forth between Miss Drivis and Miss Drevis. Miss Drevis is just faster. I would argue Miss Drevis is probably the right one. Roaring Moon is cool. I like Roaring Moon. I'm excited though. I saw people were saying in Champions. I think it was in no, it was in ZA. People were saying in ZA, Salamence is on the ground again, which makes me really happy. Makes me really happy for my Salamence friend. Oh, why is it vibrating? Okay. 2 bananas. 4 chorizo. 2 mayonnaise, 1 whipped cream. Delicious. And he finally gets to sit and take a nap. Shit, what do I want to put down first? That's so much chorizo. That is so many fucking wieners. Why are the wieners vibrating? Okay, it's calm. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. All is good in the world. Just keep putting the hot dogs down. Keep slapping down dogs. Just keep slapping down dogs. Everything will be fine. We don't need a top bun. Nobody's ever cared about a top bun. Nobody's ever needed it. We gotta be aware of what are our wants and what are our needs. Top bun, not one of those. This is disgusting. This is what Chansey eats? Listen to the sound it makes. Ew! That's fucked up. And it has mayonnaise and fucking whipped cream on it. This is disgusting. Your trainer's farts are gonna peel the paint off the walls. That's fucking vile. You eat this in the Great Depression. That is so much dog. That is so much damn spicy dog. Alright. That'll do the trick. Show me the chances. Do I have to, first of all, do I have to legit battle these, or can I do like, if you do like the quick battles, it's slower level ups, right? Hopefully I can just kill these fast. They're kind of thick. Oh yeah, we'll be okay. We'll get stronger as we go. Oh no! I'm slowing it down with my fucking effects. Oh, level 37 already. That was big. This is huge. This is way faster. No! Good. Use last resort again. Do it. There's a couple more. This is no thing. This was a good idea. I don't know why I never thought to do this in my playthroughs. I always, like, looked at Chansey and I was like, I might as well do a raid. Just be faster, do a raid. Climb over the mountain, you'll see so many Blissey. Let's do it. F it, let's do it. Raids do, but I feel like until you get 5-star raids, it's not, like, that viable. Now that I'm actually doing it. There's the Blissies. Hello. I love Blissy's cry, by the way. I'm glad it still stayed so Gen 2. It still feels so Gen 2. That might kill itself. You scared them? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Yeah, you can learn. Do I want you to learn flamethrower? Eh. You could hit, if you could pat any Pokemon on the head, what would it be? Probably like Poochyena. Probably Poochyena. Let's see Genocide saying he likes their cries. We battle once we get to a high enough level. We gotta get around level 55 at least. That's a tiny Chansey over there. That was a small-ass Chansey. Look at them all. I can't believe how well this is working on a level 2. A sandwich that's only level 2. Ingrain? I don't care. Future Sight? I don't care. When are they going to have an ability that activates Future Sight automatically? Like it enters the battle one time per battle, activates Future Sight. Imagine this on Switch 1. Catching its teeny. There are some really teeny ones in here. Look at those small. Alright, I'm gonna... Why don't I try... Never mind. They're just gonna run into me on accident. I wanted to see how much I get from auto battles, because there's so many. Get him! Get him! You get way less. You get so much less. Oh, there's Blissies. Should belong to Xatu? That would be big for Xatu. We're probably gonna have to move this lucky egg around. But it's working wonders on our growth. It is doing wonderful, wonderful things. Oh shit. We're gonna have so much HP on this this Garchomp. Do I have an elixir? Tell me I got an elixir. That'll work. I never considered Blissey to be one to haul ass, and I was wrong. Why'd I use Bulldoze again? Stop mashing the button, Chris. You got killing to do. Mariana, welcome to the stream. We're trying to level up before we do this objective. You've never EV trained a Pokemon in your life? I've done it quite a bit. Also, Garchomp. Garchomp mode. It's like the Kool-Aid man. Crunch? Fuck it, you can learn Crunch. Whatever. You're just gonna learn Sleep Talk later, though, and there's nothing you can do about it. Fine, I'll kill it. Fine, I'll kill you. I wasn't trying to go for you, but you ran into me in fear. What are you gonna learn? Roar? Wow. No. Chris, I guess you died today? For your insolence, I guess you died today? God, I wish I could Oko these. Man, I would like to Oko with Blissey right now. There's more behind the river? Well, first let me kill what's here, because look at this one, thinks it can run away. It thinks it's slick. It thinks it can get by me. But it's not going to. Oh, that feels good. It happened. It happened. Level 50 is big? Wood hammer? What? Who's trying to learn that? Was that Garchomp? I didn't know Garchomp naturally gets a wood hammer. Was that Garchomp? If I found a shiny, that would be kind of hype. I wouldn't be that surprised about it, but I'd be a little surprised. Where's the river? Like over this way? Oh, get away from me! You don't have a Mega yet. Want to hear a stupid story? I do. I do want to hear a stupid story. Let's head this way. Let's see what happens if we head this way. We should have plenty of time on the clock. No! I wanted the one hit. Which one got... Was it like Dusclops? Oh no, it must have been Trevenant. 100% must have been Trevenant then. Every time I've gone to the Boston Aquarium, it's been during the time a boy penguin and a girl penguin love each other very much. That is very uncomfortable. For you. I haven't been to the Boston Aquarium in a long time. Not since I was like a kid. And all I remember is the damn smell of the penguins. That's like the one thing you get... Like, you go to the museum... Or the aquarium, and you see all these things. There's all kinds of exhibits. There's all kinds of stuff. All you can remember, all you'll remember about it, is walking in and smelling the fucking penguins. That stank. I remember that, and I remember a slushy machine, and that's it. And I didn't even use the slushy machine. I just remember seeing it. Mega low kick? That'd be interesting. I feel like a lot of people would like that. We got the penguins all out there. I mean, the people love the penguins. You gotta have the penguin stink, but it's the only thing you'll remember. That would be something that comes up. And then I'd say, I didn't want to know that. Now the Boston Science Museum, on the other hand, you'll have memories. That's where you'll meet someone and they'll go, "Hey, let's make some memories." That's when you'll make the memory. I don't want to fight you. You want to make some damn memories, you go to the Boston Science Museum. You'll be playing with magnets. And then they'll have a really weird exhibit that changes all the time, but you'll get there and it'll be a weird one. You'll remember it. Stories about Chris will be written on cave walls by these Chansey. You know what would be a cool strategy is if we did like Cursula. We can't get Cursula, I don't think. Pretty sure it's not in this game. But having Perish Song activate would be another cool solution. This is a good move. But you're not learning... Yeah, fuck it. I'm using Will-O-Wisp. I lied. It is learning it. Blissey. Lapras? Lapras doesn't get Perish Body, though. Is there an ability that activates Destiny Bond? I feel like there isn't. Yeah, because I got them at a lower level, they should be fine. Freezing. If I caught them over 50, though, that would be a problem. You have to be up early tomorrow, do you? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that I really need to do tomorrow. Also, we're getting so close to being able to do this battle. Aftermath. Man, I wish we had Perish Body. That would be such a fun strategy. Garchomp is like the level it needs to be. I'm okay with it going a little higher, just for the sake of leveling up my team. For the sake of speed. How can you forget about the thing you need to do? No, I didn't forget. Did I? This could be a horror film about the Chansey. I want them all gone. I want them dead. Every last one of them has to go. Every single last one. That includes this small one. I hope I'm not forgetting something, though. Not much more to go. Not a lot more. The big thing? What's the big thing? Tomorrow what? I gotta exercise, I gotta clean. I should work on some video stuff tomorrow. I have Monday off. I don't know what I need to do. You were talking all about it last stream. What was the big thing? Now you're making me feel like I really have to do something tomorrow and I don't know what it is. I'm not taking chat to McDonald's for breakfast because I won't be awake for breakfast, silly Billy. I'm going to sleep in. I'm going to sleep till like 11 tomorrow. That's my big plan. And then I will feel so good. I'll feel so dang good. What does Forest Curse do again? I don't remember what this does. That's grass. It's a cool move. I feel like there's a cool strat we could do with that later for something. Shoot. We're gonna have so many HP EVs. This is gonna be a thick-ass Garchomp. How much more do we want to do? Dusclops is done. Garchomp is done. These 4 could maybe level up a couple more times. I'll just keep going. Because I'm playing defense anyways. I'm probably going to need to... I'd probably prefer to be a little higher level. Then I don't have to plan out the order, which should be pretty simple, because as long as the first Pokemon going into the thing where you run around is fine, I think it just has to beat Toxicroak, which is pretty easy. And I don't need to worry about Trevenant until Ninetales hits the field, but I don't think I want Ninetales first. Everything knows Will-O-Wisp. We have most of our items set. Our items aren't set all the way. We gotta evolve Growlithe. And then we gotta pick our first Mon and figure out exactly what's gonna happen specifically. Like, who takes care of what. And if we need to switch around and, like, do that kind of stall, is that what we do? And what's the order like? Alright, Growlithe is pretty much good. I'll give it Flare Blitz because that's just a good move that it's never going to use, but it's a good move. It had to be done. We had to eradicate the Blissey. There was too many. It's called population control, and it's important. Men, women, and children. They all gotta go. No survivors. Finally, my family can rest easy with full stomachs. We were scared. We were all frightened from the amount of Blissey eating all the food. If Toast was in this game right now, Toast would be in grave danger. Toast would be in serious danger with this Garchomp running around. Oh shit. Does Crunch kill it? Almost. I'm not saying that to be like evil or nothing. I'm saying that anyone who was here that would happen to. It's a damn massacre out in this field. Oh. Sandstorm could have been a play too. That definitely could have been a play, but we're not going to do it because we're already this deep. How close are you to leveling up? Yeah, we'll get that level up real quick and then we'll be good. I'm not going to do it. I'm saying a hypothetical, of course. It's just a hypothetical. Yeah, there's egg yolk everywhere. That sounds about normal for me, though. No, but you can have Sandstream. You can get T-Tar and go Sandstream. But that would also take up a slot on the party that can't use Will-O-Wisp. Ooh, so close. Maybe this one. It is hypothetical. Oh, this should kill it, right? Okay. Alright. Let's get to the nearest Pokemon Center that we've unlocked. I'm gonna set up. This is the destination. Let's get completely prepared. That is true. I don't think Hippowdon's in this game, though. Okay. Firestone is the next step. Let's get our big dog. Oh, you can get Hippowdon in this game? Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna give this extreme speed just so it has it. Fuck it. No, not that. It would be able to relearn it though. Okay, and then we could get another Rocky helmet. We have almost enough LP, or I could just sell some stuff. Maybe I'd be able to afford it with this. Or I can just go citrus berry, which I have 2 of. I think it might be a good idea, honestly, to get one more Rocky helmet, to be honest with you. To be super real with you. Is it, though? Or am I lying? Oh, Sandaconda is actually a solution. That's true. Before I make that decision, because I'm going to have to get rid of this lucky egg, I do want to give Garchomp a move in case it gets stuck on the field that it can't use. Like this. Is there any other move it wouldn't be able to use? I don't think so. Yeah, that's fine. And then do we have PP ups? I think that's in this section. Let's just use these on Sleep Talk. Just to be safe. I think it's 4, right? No, it's 3. Okay. Do I go citrus? Let me look at what I have to do real quick. I know I want to open with something that resists Toxic Croak, which could be... The only thing it can hit Dusclops with is Poison Jab. I could get poisoned, which kind of sucks, right? Poison Jab can cause poison. Yeah. That kind of sucks. I want to double check Gardevoir really quick. I don't think it has a useful ability here. Sleep Talk is on it so that it can't do anything if it gets stuck. Telepathy's its hidden ability. Okay. Synchronize isn't really going to help us. I was going to see if Trace could help us in any way, but I don't think it can. I mean, Trace stamina would be kind of sick, but we're also weak to the Starmobile. Bait Poison Jab into Garchomp. I need Garchomp for the last Mon because it can't be burned. I guess I start with Dusclops then, right? And then this is useful for the fights. And this is useful for the fights. Or no, you're useful for the fights. I'll put you second. Why don't we see really quick, before we jump into this, if we can get a second Rocky helmet, just because I don't want to go looking for a citrus berry. I could also put a Pecha berry on you, or a Lum berry, if I'm really that nervous. Is it useful for anything else? It's useful for Ice Punch and Fire Punch. That's it. Queenie did. It's still on our tree. It's still on it. We're out of citrus berries. Let me just try to get the dang, what's it called? The helmet. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Definitely not. Oh, it is! Wait a minute, it is. We're good. I lied to you. I guess the question becomes, knowing that Arcanine has Intimidate, is it better to keep its longevity? Also, is it viable to get leftovers if we have access to it? Rather than Rocky Helmet. I don't think we have access to it, though. No. I do? Oh, well, whoops. Maybe I use a shell bell. Is Arcanine the best one to have this? Between these three? Probably? Does Arcanine resist any key moves? It resists a lot from Annihilate, other than Rage Fist. I mean, it resists everything that isn't Rage Fist in close combat. Which we can force it not to use close combat. I don't know. Fuck it, let's just do that. I'm thinking too much about it now. Back to here. Have you put any more consideration into the hot dog water CPAP invention? I'm still thinking about it. Still thinking through it. I haven't come to a full conclusion yet. Remember when we were trying to jump backwards up this mountain at the beginning of the game? Oh, there's cars everywhere. Stupid cars. Cause me problems all over the dang place. You grew your own potatoes? That's enormous. You know what? That deserves a round of applause. That's deserving. There's the base. Let's make sure we touch this Pokemon Center for later. Monkey! Monkeys! Let's make sure we save before we go in. Might even make sense to save after we talk to Clive, because that's annoying. What was going on with that phalanx? I don't know why Clive is being all weird. Like, he's talking to the student that he wants to talk to. Just talk to them now. Why is he being a weenie about it? He needs me to defeat them. Whoops, I didn't mean to say no. Does this school own the whole region? I mean, I think the school is well respected throughout the whole region. I forgot that I actually have to battle some trainers here. Question. Does Will-O-Wisp apply to the trainers here or just the Team Star boss? Mods. That is not an answer. Is it just the boss, or can I use attacks here? Or not? 1 second. I will wait. No worries. What are my attacks? I guess I could just go to Gardevoir here. says beat Team Star. It's just the boss. Okay. Confirmed. Confirmed. We're not breaking the rules. What level is this Krogunk? No way it outspeeds me. I'm too high of a level. That's huge. That's huge on the Potato Journey news. Primate, what's a boy to do? It outspeeds me? Damn. It was just funny timing. So I was like, hey mods, what's the situation here? We can't continue unless I figure out the situation. And then I get, oh, you know his toes are backwards. Oh, wait, did you ever notice his toes are backwards? Oh. Alright, please leave me alone, Cassiopeia. Please, please just stop talking to me. Please just stop talking to me. Please just stop talking to me. I need to do this mission. You're holding up the mission. It's midnight now. We've been working so hard, Cassiopeia. You gotta get off the phone. What is going on with his phalanx? What? It's not okay. Dumb. Can I run from this? Are they gonna let me in? Let me in. Alright, we can do this. I believe in my team. It should be free. Huge. What? Was that a primate? Was there a primate right behind me? What was happening? God, Dustclops is slow. Oh, that's Arcanine. I keep thinking that's a primate directly behind me. They do have cool groups of Pokemon that they're sending out, at least. Is there any more? No, we'll keep going. I feel like the problem with the Team Star bases, and I think I've mentioned this before, I think the problem with the Team Star bases is it's kind of just the same thing over and over and over again. It's like very repetitive and slow. Get him, Gardevoir! Get him! You don't believe in my team? We've worked hard to achieve this team and make it the team that it is. The group of friends. Oh, there's that Phalanx that was freaking out earlier. Get him! Can you get him? There we go. I like how there's like a clear path where you're supposed to go, and then you head over that direction of the path, and all of them are like in the background like, no! Not this way! Go the other way! No! How did he know to go this way? How did he know? One more. Last one. Get him, Guardy. Get him, Greg! Yeah, I feel like they could have just shut off the attack feature for like one thing though. Alright. Let's see if we can pull this off. The poison here is a little bit scary. But I think we'll be okay. We just have to get 8 turns in. It should use 5 sucker punches here. I just hope we hit Will-O-Wisp on the first try. Will-O-Wisp is a higher, yeah, 85 now in Gen 9. Landed it first time, please. Good, that's big. That's big, that's a good start. Flags do look way better here. Okay, now we sit for a bit. Come on, we did this on Tuesday, and it was harder on Tuesday, and we didn't succeed. We're still stuck at a numal, but we'll be fine. This is so lame. What's your strategy? I don't get it. Will-O-Wisp go burn. Will-O-Wisp go brrr, brrr. This is way slower in Gen 9 than Gen 3 with speed up. Is this 1/8? It doesn't feel like 1/8. Don't poison. As long as we don't get poisoned, which is a 30% chance, we'll be okay. This is definitely not an 8th. We got a lot more surviving we need to do. I kind of wish we had a poison type, like, wheezing again, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Are half the people even voted for this still here? It's a really good question. Put a 1 in chat if you voted for the Will-O-Wisp. No! Okay, maybe we switch Happy Feet out then. Just to conserve it. Or do we? Because then we'll get poisoned on something else, potentially, which could be really devastating. I think we stay in. Right? Yeah, definitely. Because you two are weak to it, and I don't want you two poisoned, and we're not putting you in until the end. You need to stay alive. There's only 2 people. Everyone was like, yeah, put him through the ringer. All right, I'm out of here. First, we put him through the ringer, and then I get the fuck out. The real problem is Dustclops is going to be effectively useless after this because it's going to be out of PP it can use. Which is a giant problem. It means we might need to PP up everything before we get into the battle. Want it also be dead? Potentially. I should look at how much PP this poison jab has too. I should keep up with the PP in case I can stall some stuff. It has 20 PP, so it's not gonna run out. Yeah, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. Which means we're only up 1 Pokemon now. Dustclops might have been really important, but actually no, we have Trevenant still. We're still fine. Okay. Is there a way I can get it to not use Poison Jab? I don't think so. There isn't an easy way through that. What's it likely to send in based on what I put in? If I have Arcanine in, it's probably likely to put in Passimian because it has Rock Tomb. If I have Ninetales in, same deal. If I have Trevenant in, it's probably going to put in Annihilate. Or it could put in Lucario. Garchomp would be a good play. If I get poisoned, though, it's over. We lose. I'm going to do it. This should proc Annihilate, I think. Don't poison? I don't think I got poisoned. I think we're okay. Annihilate. I'm going to use this switch tool. I'm going to use it. Who do I want in against Annihilate? Rage Fist, Close Combat, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. Rage Fist is Stab. I don't want to keep in because I want to get Will-O-Wisp up sooner than later, so it deals less damage. Its power's only 50 base. If I have you in, it has nothing particularly good. If I have you in, you get hit by Fire Punch. If I have you in, nothing particularly good. Same deal with you. I'm going to go Arcanine. I'm going to Intimidate it. I'm going to Will-O-Wisp it, and it should get Rocky Helmet damage back. I might be able to outspeed it, too, with the Will-O-Wisp. If I outspeed it, this is worth it. I don't. Please hit. Good. Okay, assuming it's going to use Close Combat. I might not. It could go for Rage Fist, which would be really bad. I could switch to Trevenant expecting Close Combat. I'm going to switch to Gardevoir and see what happens. Yeah, it's not a Nuzlocke. It's probably going to go for Rage Fist here. I think I'm going to go Muffin. No, Orange. I'm going to Intimidate it again. Assuming it's Rage Fist. And then I'm going to switch back to Gardevoir again. I feel like Annihilate's the most problematic one, so I don't mind getting it out of the way here. That did nothing. Whoa. That's so free. That is so free. Go for Close Combat. Oh, everything's going according to plan. Alright, let's switch back and forth. I might be able to just keep Arcanine in now. After this Intimidate. Nah, I don't think I do. I think I want to keep switching. I want to get it to Close Combat into Gardevoir. We still have all our citrus berries, too. Imagine after all this, the car doesn't get hurt by rough skin. We're going rough skin, rocky helmet, Joseph. Alright, this switch to Arcanine should kill this. I don't think it's cheating to look up movesets. I think the information is available to you. It's no different than if you played through the game one time. You know what I mean? I think it's okay. I think if you're, if they let you in competitive, get a team sheet. I don't know. I think at the end of the day, the reality is, it depends how you want to play. So, like, if you feel it's not okay, I would say then it's probably more fun for you to play without it. Yeah, it's totally your rules. I think you don't gotta feel bad about it if it's how you like to play. Passimian. Passimian has Rock Tomb and Seed Bomb? And it's probably trying to use Rock Tomb here. I think what I want to do is get in a Pokemon that doesn't care about Rock Tomb or Seed Bomb or Close Combat. And that's going to be Coco Melon to set up Will-O-Wisp, I think. And then based on what it uses against... Or I guess it's going to be forced into Rock Tomb if I switch into Coco Melon too. So that's not amazing. Maybe I go Gardevoir then and just see what it does. I scope it out. Yeah. Totally do that then, D. Semi-Nuzlocke rules? I think that's totally okay too. It depends on what you want to do. I think if people are very anal about how you play a game, who cares? You're just playing a game for fun. Hit the first one. It's using Seed Bomb. That did a lot. Oh, that's bad. I really need this to hit. I need this one to hit really bad. Good. Is Gardevoir necessary for later? Gardevoir is really good in the Lucario, so I'd like to not use it anymore. I'm going to go into Arcanine expecting Seed Bomb again. Is Seed Bomb contact? I feel like it isn't. Rock Tomb probably isn't contact either. How much PP does Seed Bomb have? Rock Tomb is like 10, I'm pretty sure. It could go for close combat here too. No, it's not going to do that. It's going to go for Rock Tomb. 15 on Seed Bomb. 15 on Rock Tomb. It's not going to run out. We're not going to stall it out. Okay, maybe I go to Trevenant just to be safe. But then where do I go? Dusclops would have been really good here. Do I need Ninetales that bad for anything? I don't think I need Ninetales to be super healthy right now. I think I know it's going to go Rock Tomb, but I think I want to go Ninetales. And then, assuming it might use Close Combat, I'm going to switch to Arcanine. You were to get a pet, what would you name them? Goober. Gooby for short. I don't know, a cheese? Butter? I don't know. I avoided the attack? What did it try to use? Oh, it must have been Rock Tomb. Sun is up, so that makes you way more useful now. Let's go... Let's just go into Coco Melon. I almost got a golden retriever named Butter. I almost did that. I let Butter go. Alright, let's just stay in. The unkillable Coco Melon is here. At least for 5 turns. If the sun goes away, then it's not. Oh, it's only 2 more turns. I mean, it's not doing any damage to me really anyways. There is a little Trevenant in this in this battle. Do you think it's the size of the car, or do you think it's just a small tree? Why would it be a person? Are you a freak? This is Mon number 3, right? There's only Lucario and the car. You think people build homes out of Trevenant wood? Yes. Yes, I do. I think that's what makes Trevenant, is they start building the homes and the trees die. Alright, I gotta let Ninetales take an attack here, methinks, in a second. If I'm thinking about the crit, if the crit happens, this could be devastating for me. Harvest could not activate. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go 1 more and then switch to Ninetales. And the car is gigantic. Look at the size of Passimian. Passimian looks really big though, too. Alright, you're gonna take a Rock Tomb, and I'm sorry about it. The Starmobiles are kind of crazy. Oh, that wasn't bad. Alright, let's see the unkillable Coco Melon. Solo training as well as, and got trapped by a Hawlucha, Swords Dance twice and high jump kicked me. I'd be so mad. I'd be so pissed. How many more Will-O-Wisps do I have? 9? It misses. Are we even going to see the unkillable Coco Melon? Will we even see it? It makes me want to get the car, though. You know what I mean? Makes me a little sad I'll never get the car. I hope we first try this. Last turn of Sun. I don't think it's going to activate. Yeah, we're just short because it missed one. I just want to see it. It's not going to happen now. All right, we're going back to Muffin. Also, Trevenant. Is Trevenant good against Lucario? No, the one that's good against Lucario is going to be Gardevoir. That did a lot. That did more than last time. I think we will make a video out of this. I want to. I think this is a really fun playthrough if it gets condensed. Lucario coming in. Coco Melon is not free. If I go Arcanine, I get Intimidate immediately. I think I go Arcanine. Arcanine's value goes down against the car. It's not bad, though. Because it's got Rocky Helmet. Live this? That's special. That's bad. It hits it. It has Dark Pulse, so I don't really want Trevenant to be in here. Okay, get you out. Put Gardevoir in. Gardevoir, how's your special defense? I know it has high special defense. We got plus special defense. We should take this easily. Is it only running special attacks? It is. Gardevoir was perfect for this. I'm so glad I decided on Gardevoir. Ooh, that still did a lot, though. I mean, you have good special defense, too. How many turns of Sun? 2? Yeah, this is scary. The Lucario seems to be a big problem. I could always EV train up special defenses, too. I like to think I'd have good special defense, too. I just, like, what I really need to do right now is I really need to survive through Lucario with these two alive. That's what I really need. Ideally with the sun up at the end. God, that does a lot. Are you ready for the new Pokemon game, Chris? I am. I'm excited to play it. I'm very excited. I'm one of the few people who feels really good about it. How resistant would you be to a flamethrower? I actually have flash fire. It's actually my ability. Fun fact. Fun fact about me. I really like having Terra Ghost on Garchomp. Terra Fairy would just destroy Lucario, though. Terra Fairy plus special defense EVs would be really good against Lucario. Wait, I could switch into Trevenant expecting the Aura Sphere right now. What would it use? It would use Dark Pulse against Trevenant? Sun should go away here. Right? It didn't. I'm gonna give up Arcanine. I think Scarlet and Violet's pretty good. I think people gave it a bad rep. Arguably, like, fairly, because it looked horrible. And played pretty horrible to start. But overall, it's a good game, I would say. I don't think I'm going to make it through this. I feel like it's looking kind of bleak. Last turn of Sun. This should be Aura Sphere. This should maximize my Sun against Lucario. This should give me a small fighting chance because I'm up against Dark Pulse, which is super effective. And I still have to survive 8 more turns. And I don't think I want to do another switch because if it hits Muffin with a Dark Pulse, it's going to be too low. It's going to be random attack. Yeah, this isn't good. We haven't found a single bug. It used to be loaded with bugs back in the day. First day, I got it when it came out day 1. It had tons of bugs the first day I was playing it. Alright, I think I just stay in. I lived? That's really bad. That's actually really bad. Why did you tough it out? Don't do that! I'm losing sunlight! My unkillable mon! It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. I hope Dark Pulse doesn't do too much. If Dark Pulse kills here, it's over. Oh no. Oh no, it might be over. It might be over. What? Whoa! Wait a minute! This is how harvest works? Harvest it again. Oh shit. That bought us so much time at least. We didn't get the unkillable Coco Melon, but god damn it, it did good. Tickets in sinking to the gym floor. I used to be able to clip through the walls all over the place, which was fun. Don't crit. Man, if I had harvested again there, that would have been crazy. It's still kind of doomered because he's got Dragon Pulse. It might be optimal then to switch to you and try to take a Dark Pulse here. But it could be random move too. If it's Dragon Pulse, I lose. Okay. I didn't lose. It might have been better to switch between these two earlier. Can you throw Pokeballs to waste a turn in this? I could always use an elixir and I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Okay, I think what I do here... I don't want to take a Dragon Pulse, and I'm going to Terrestrialize anyways. I think I do Terra Ghost Sleep Talk. And then it all comes down to how much I resist the car's moves and if Rocky Helmet and Rough Skin work. That's what it comes down to. It's where all the marbles land. Please kill. Good. Okay. Okay. How much damage is this going to do to me? How much damage does it do to me? Oh! I think we have this. I think we're going to win. I think we're going to win. If it crits, we might lose. Come on, baby. Come on. Please. Please. What does Shift Gear do? Does it raise attack? Is it just speed? No! Oh, we're gonna lose. Yeah, we lose. We lose. That sucks. It can set up on us. We are literally coming so close, though. GG. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna reset because I want my citrus berries back. I mean, I can beat this tonight. That's the thing. I can beat this tonight. I don't want to wait a week. Yeah. Where were the problems? Lucario was the biggest problem. Because it uses only special moves. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Come on. Leave me alone. Passimian was a small problem. Annihilate wasn't a big deal. Toxicroak was only bad because of the poison. Lucario was genuinely a problem. There's a couple things I want to check really quick. Dusclops has pressure, which I didn't consider. Not that that's a big deal. Who? Dusclops would have been probably pretty good into Passimian. Okay, into Annihilate. Lucario just gets shut down by a fairy type, though. I think the two things we need to figure out are, what do we do about the Starmobile? Knowing it has shift gear, which is a gigantic problem. It means we probably need an Intimidate alive. And if we have a just plain fairy type, that would be a big deal against Lucario. Like, if we just... Like, this is a Terra Fairy already, right? If we got special defense EVs onto this Gardevoir, which has a lot of HP. Does everyone have a lot of HP? That's kind of huge. If we got special defense EVs onto this Gardevoir, and we went Terra Fairy, we could probably beat Lucario with it. It would resist... The only moves it could use would be Aura Sphere and Dark Pulse, and it would always go Dark Pulse, and it would 4x resist Aura Sphere if we switched around. Would Trace be useful? Probably not. No. No, not against anything. Trace Stamina would be kind of useful, but it's weak to steel moves, so it doesn't matter. Get another Rocky helmet? Who would we give it to, though? Harvest didn't feel as viable as I wanted it to. It almost saved the day. It was close. I feel like Ninetales didn't do anything except set up Drought. Other than that, it wasn't that helpful. Is Ninetales better off without the Citrus Berry? I think either way. Would leftovers on Garchomp be possible? Yes, but we'd lose a lot of damage. That's the only thing. I think if we swap between Garchomp and Arcanine, if Arcanine was still alive, that would be very helpful. Because it would be really nice to intimidate, and it would be really nice to get some Rocky Helmet chip while intimidating. The only problem with rough skin would be if it boosts. Then we're going to run out of time too fast. So I think first things first, we know we need some special defense EVs. I just don't know if I can't think. If we need a new Pokemon, like one new Pokemon, one switch. Also, do we get the bands? Do we get like the power band and stuff up here? Are we even allowed to get that yet? Because that would save a lot of time. I think we can't get it yet. I think it's at the Delibird shop and we can't get it. Start with changing natures with mints. But what do we need to change? You have plus defense, which is good for the position you're in. You're plus special defense, which is perfect. Your plus attack is not useful. So it might be good to get a mint for you. Trevenant? I don't know what's more useful here. Probably the defense. Special defense is good. Defense is good. So it's just Arcanine. Arcanine, I think I want defense, right? Sandstorm is an option. It doesn't affect... well, no, it would affect the car, wouldn't it? Does it? I actually don't know. Let's do defense minus attack. Let's do bold. No, it's technically a fighting type. But I don't know if it affects it. I don't know if it's impacted by weather damage. Would it be in general goods? It is, okay. Is there anything else useful in here? What can I special defense train on? Can't remember. I feel like there's something down here I could. The pigs give HP. I think the spiders give defense. Buy everything in the game. What is crazy is I feel like the rough skin plus Rocky Helmet did more damage in general than anything. It was actually pretty potent. Where do I get special defense EVs? I'm gonna Google it. Floette? Spoink? Spoink is like over here somewhere. Why don't we just do Spoink? Right? Or is it over here? It's over here. Or we can do Gothitelle? Gotharita? We're gonna wipe out the Spoink population right quick. Bing, 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 bong. Where's Moon? Where's Moon? What? Oh, it has Moonblast. Never mind. For some reason, I didn't think I taught it. Oh, Spoink! Where are you? It might be a good idea to get another Rocky Helmet. Where are the Spoinks? I'm in the right place, right? Oh yeah, it says it. It says there's a Spoink right near me. Where's the dang Spoink? Is there like a special spot? I didn't even see what that TM was. I think they're high up. I mean, I could just go for like Gothatel or Gotharita. That might be easier. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I feel like the spawn rate might be low. I feel like this might be a bad idea. Oh, Psychic Sandwich would work. There's another one. Sorry, the Slinky Pig's gotta go. I forget how many EVs it is. Isn't it like 7 or something? 6 or 7 or something weird? Or 8 when you're using one of these bands. Little Charcadet friend. I gotta kill the Blissies and I gotta kill the pigs. And I wish I had a choice in the matter, but I have to save humanity from looking at them. There's no other way. What are we getting the spoink for EVs? Get our stats up a little bit, a wee bit. Just a wee bit. We don't gotta go too crazy or none, but I feel it's important. If we used our Terra on Gardevoir, what issues does this cause for Garchomp? It means that there's a fighting move it can use that doesn't create contact, which means we need another Mon alive. So we'd need probably Arcanine and we would need Arcanine and Trevenant alive, or Dusclops. Dusclops would be like super ideal to keep alive, I think, at the end, even if it was low HP. But I'd really like it to not be poison. I don't think I need to max my EVs here. I feel like that's a little overkill, maybe. Or maybe I do, I don't know. He do be a pretty chunky goober. He was a brave soldier in that fight. I wish I could do Eviolite and do Rocky Helmet on him. That would be huge. You're not a pig. That's a pig. Oh man, I might need to get some more water after we run out of PP on Moonblast. Get some dang liquids in my system, rehydrate. Salty mushroom rock. It's a Minecraft rock. A salty mushroom Minecraft. I feel like even if we got the burn on that car, we would not have won, which is a gigantic problem. It proves like how big of an issue Lucario is. You need sleep? I don't sleep. I don't need sleep. I don't believe in sleep. The DNA test came back today? That's a scary message. If you're about to say that I'm your dad or something, it's not going to be true. It's not going to be facts. It won't be true. 100% that B? That booty hole? Huh? What are we talking about here? I would have said 100% him, but you just went that B? We're not identical twin brothers. Oh, it's a Lizzo song. I did not know this. 2 spoinks for the price of 1? They're both gonna die. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's an insane message, Queenie. You can't say that. Where'd the spoink go? Wait, was it not 2 for the price of 1? Did I just get ripped off? Did I just get scammed? I just got scammed. The hell? How dare it run from me? When I find it, it's gonna really know what pain is. You say 25% beast, and sometimes I feel that's correct, but I really feel it's 25% bug. It could be 45% bug, 35% insane, and 25% beast. This could be true. 60-40. I feel like when night comes around, when it's like late and we're deep into one of these streams, I get more brain dead, but I think it like pipes me down. I think I get quiet and I'm like, and greased up. And then the mods are like, crusty beehole. Tuna hot dog fish. Crusty beehole. .5% beast? Huh? Me? Don't get all shy and weird on us. Come on. You're the streamer. Don't get all shy and weird on us. Look, I hired you because you asked. It shouldn't concern you. This is only ever weird. I'm normal! I went to the doctor today, got a normal test, came back positive. No. To be a new mod, I also have to be hiring. That also has to be part of the process. I have to be in the process of hiring. Of course. And then there's a large process of... And you guys know this. Mods know this. There's all kinds of paperwork that has to go back and forth. You have to make phone calls. If you try to call me, it won't go through. And then you got to call another guy, and he's going to lead you to another guy. And it sounds like it's the same guy. And the phone number is vastly different. But for some reason, the caller ID has the same name, but it's 2 different guys. And then they'll tell you to go to a third guy who will refer you back to the first guy you called, who's just going to tell you to call me. And then you call me and I don't pick up, so then you call the guy again and say I don't pick up. And then he asks for more paperwork that you got to mail. And it's a big process. But there's no, like, vetting. It's just a big process. When you decided to have us be mods, did you think it would turn out like this? I expected worse. I'm a doomer. The guy store called and said you took too many and to come back and return some. They can't prove I did anything. They have, allegedly, I took too many. They have no proof. How are you doing, Greg? Oh, look at that. You got so much special defense. Look at that. You went up like 30 points. Look at that. My big boy. Wow. It's your best stat now. It's better than your HP. That's big. The normal test came back and it said you're positive for being normal. Also, I'm gonna grab some water really quick. Enjoy these tunes. And the broken BRB screen that I need to fix. I'll be right back. I'll be like 1 minute. Belly said that I should eat a double-decker tripped out super burger with the tiny bread buns. But my heart said don't do it. Save it for tomorrow. Well, I didn't. I wonder if the code just sees the art and says I can't touch this. I can't do that. I won't allow it. Did you miss anything cool? We came very close on our first attempt to beating Team Star using Will-O-Wisp only as our only move that works. We came very close. And we recognized one flaw we didn't see ahead of time. And that's Lucario. It's a very slow battle. Make them stop! What is my purpose? Also, I want to check something. Are there more defensive Intimidate Pokemon other than Incineroar because we can't get it that we could be using? Like, would Gyarados be more viable here because Gyarados resists fighting moves? Probably. It would kind of suck to try and do all that leveling up again. But Gyarados might be more viable. Is Arbok viable? Arbok would be really good against Toxicroak. It wouldn't get poisoned. But it also doesn't get Will-O-Wisp, which is a problem. I didn't think about that part. I don't have Will-O-Wisp on my Intimidate mod, if that's true. If that's the case. Fire Tauros is not more viable. Granbull is Fairy, but it doesn't get Will-O-Wisp. Fairy is a really big deal, though, admittedly. It's not very defensive either. Its defense kind of stinks. In fact, its special defense really stinks, which is also a problem. Because we'd use the Fairy type for special defense. Hitmontop would not be more viable. Quillfish, Hisuian Quillfish? Hisuian Quillfish destroys Toxicroak, but it doesn't have Will-O-Wisp. We could get Overquill. Does Overquill have Intimidate? It does. It's its hidden ability. I can't get Incineroar because I'm not deep enough in the game, but Incineroar would be like... Well, would it be that good? It would be weak to all the fighting moves, so it probably wouldn't be good anyways. If Overquill could learn Intimidate, it would be great. I mean, if it could learn Will-O-Wisp. Sorry. I'm losing my mind. Salamence is unavailable to us, but we could trade for it. I don't think it'd be worth it anyways. Crocodile would not be good. Squawkabilly? I don't know. Squawkabilly would probably be pretty bad. Wordeer, probably not good. Stantler would be bad. Luxray wouldn't be good. Staraptor wouldn't be good. Gyarados would be really good, except it doesn't get Will-O-Wisp. And Arbok would probably be pretty close to S tier. I don't think it's very defensive. No. It's not very defensive at all. But its typing would be really good. It just doesn't get Intimidate. I feel like... Or it doesn't get Will-O-Wisp. I feel like not having Will-O-Wisp is a problem. Sand is interesting. Sand is really interesting. Sand would mean we need to switch up our whole team, though. I think Tyranitar would probably be... No, it would be bad, because there's fighting types, so Hippowdon would be the better answer. If we went Hippowdon, the only thing is we'd be taking damage from the sand, too. We'd have to try to build a team of Will-O-Wispers that could avoid the sand. I mean, we could do safety goggles, but then we lose citrus berries. Yeah, sand does not hit Lucario, too. Hits everything else, though. It would hit the car, which is a big deal. I don't think the problem is that I need 2 Intimidators. I think the problem is that the fire typing on Arcanine is not helping, and we need to use Terra on something else. Or we give up? No, we don't give up. We never give up. No, Garchomp would be helped out by the sand 100%. It's just, we lost all of our Mons in the process of getting Garchomp at the end. And Sandstorm wouldn't have won the battle. So we gotta think deeper. Because if we swap something out for Hippowdon, what does that get us? We lose a Will-O-Wisper? Take 1 level 100. I mean, we could level everything up. That is a thing we could do. Honestly, it is a viable solution to what's it called? To fight more chances and just use this brace. That is a very viable solution, to be honest with you. I'm not opposed to that. Just stacking the hot dogs one more time. Getting some level ups. Getting some special defense EVs for Lucario. I should go to the other... I don't think I'd want to go to like level 70 per se, but these guys, 55, 58, 56, 57, definitely got to go higher. If Garchomp was higher, it'd have a much better chance too. I think like mid-60s would be good for everything. If we end up with a level 70, whatever. Whatever. It's 1 a.m., good sir? Yeah, and one man in chat am gonna beat this. My brain just stopped working. It just actually stopped. 4, 2 bananas, mayonnaise, whipped cream. Store. There. Right next door. No, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I want to go inside. Banana. $12 Central Time? Only 9:59? You guys are being confused. You're being tricked. There's only one time zone. It's EST. The problem is they keep doing daylight savings. That's the problem. Now everyone's confused. Okay. 2 mayonnaise. into the one whipped creme. We make a big juicy sandwich. Over here. I didn't get it nearby. I'm so dumb. I'm gonna elixir you. Let me go north. I don't know. I don't really know why we do daylight savings. Like, why everyone is obligated to go by daylight savings. Because if it's like, oh, it's for the farms. Why don't the farms just, you know, get up earlier? If it's for the students, well, why don't the students just get up earlier? Why does everyone on the planet have to do it? Why do we all have to deal with it? That don't make no damn sense. None of the excuses make sense to me. Why is everyone subject to it? I'm on to it. I'm on to the secrets. I'm digging in my butt twin. I'm gonna find out. Alright, we go 4 weenies, 2 bananas, 2 mayo. Everyone's favorite, the whipped cream on the hot dog. It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. It's crazy. Oh my god, the weenies are vibrating again. Why do the weenies vibrate? They shouldn't be vibrating. The hot dog shouldn't. Stack the dogs. Don't miss. That one's a little scary. That's a little precarious, that wiener. There. That was a perfect drop. With a perfect hot dog sandwich. Gotta go right in the perfect place. Or it'll never work. They'll laugh at you. They'll all laugh at you. Hot dogs have to be perfect with a laugh. Now that's a damn sandwich. Look at that damned sandwich. Listen to that noise. Listen to that. I feel like Plato. I feel like Homer when he wrote the Odyssey. The precarious wiener store called. They send your orders in. That's nasty. That's disgusting. The pogs. The pogs is funnier. He's laying down the pogs in the chat. He lays down the dogs in real life and the pogs in the chat. He also collects pogs. I'm gonna take these just in case. Just to be safe. Just to be extra careful. It's really not necessary, but just in case. Alright, I'm gonna kill a Blissey. You're the first. You're the first victim. I'm slower. That's oh, it's because I have the band on. Uh-oh, I forgot it has high special defense. You strike me as a fellow who'd collect pogs. And so what if I do? Am I the bad guy? I don't collect anything. I collect Blissey skulls. And that's it. Son of Bash, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you've been doing well. We're trying to beat Team Star. by only using Will-O-Wisp. And we lost our first try, and we have to revise. Their skull's like their entire body. I don't have a collection of anything. I mean, I guess you could say I have a collection of polo bears. Like my sweatshirts. I guess that's a collection, yeah. I think it's the only thing I've ever collected. Like, seriously collected. Dream Eater? Wow. Not today. I used to have a rock collection, but it was given to me. It was a gift. Yeah. I do have knickknacks that I don't collect. I have by force. I don't think I'd like to do that. I don't think I'd want to put my full body x-ray out there for the public. I feel like there's too much benefit of the doubt to the silhouette that shows up. There are also so many blissies. Poison Point? 3 of the mons are immune to poison. It would only be good for Pissimian and Annihilate. Both of which burn would be better, because it lowers their attack. So probably not. It's a fair thought, though. Iron Barbs would be a good one to look into if Togedemaru didn't stink. Sorry, I thought through it. I wish I had 2 Intimidate mons, but I really feel like I don't have room for it. Talonflame with Flame Body? It's not guaranteed. Whereas if your Will-O-Wisps landed, we actually did miss a Will-O-Wisp that was kind of important. Like, we lost a lot of Gardevoir's HP. Against Lucario, too, no? Or was it against Pissimian? Sorry, he was right there. I didn't see him. Will-O-Wisp is 85. Still better than our other run. I used to have Legos when I was young. I used to like Legos a lot. But, the only thing I'd like to do, I'd like to get a better resist to Pissimian. That would be a big one. I almost wonder if wide lines would be worth getting just to ensure things, but... Because if we outspeed Pissimian and hit it with Will-O-Wisp, then whatever. I didn't have the Millennium Falcon. I had a friend who did. I had a different Star Wars set, and I remember dropping it down the stairs when I was a kid in the middle of building it because I wanted to show my mom what I was doing. And then I dropped it down the stairs and I cried for an hour. And then my brother, to cheer me up, let me watch him play Luigi's Mansion, and he beat the game. Probably not an hour. But I did cry hard. Luigi's Mansion was... I was in 2nd grade, Luigi's Mansion was scary. Like, when I first got it. I remember I got it around, like, Halloween. I think. Because I think I remember trying to play it around Halloween. I think that's true. I think I got it around Halloween. And then I remember we were going to go out for Halloween and I was playing Luigi's Mansion in the dark. And it scared me in 2nd grade. It was brand new. And then I think we beat it over the winter. I remember, like, getting my GameCube, which is right in front of me right now. It's the same one. I remember getting it for Christmas, and my brother and I woke up at like 3, 4 in the morning before my parents got up, and we ran downstairs and opened it up. And we started playing it before my parents were even awake. And I had my first games were Mario Kart Double Dash and Pokemon Coliseum. And then I remember, like, I think on Christmas Day I took it to my grandparents' house. And I remember, like, meeting Dawkim in the game, the big guy. And he had an Entei, and it was like a boss battle. I was like, they made Pokemon perfect. They did it. You can catch a Shadow Entei. They did it. It's a perfect game. I was like 7 years old. What's with people with T names? I bet your parents have T names. What's with people with T names? And they're like, I gotta name my kids with T as well. I gotta meet someone with a T name, and then I gotta name my kids with a T as well. I feel like we're probably good on 200. I mean, it went up like 60 points. I think I'd like to pass it on to someone else. Who else was vital against you? You're our other special defense monster. You're getting the bracer. Mario Sunshine was one I got early on too. I got... When did it... I don't know how the timeline goes exactly because I was so young. I remember, like, finding out about Smash in the Bahamas on vacation at like a kids club and thinking it was the craziest thing in the world that it existed. I was like blown away. And then my dad bought it for us. We thought it was like a weird, like, my brother and I thought it was like a counterfeit thing. Like it was like a weird, like a rip-off game or something. Like it wasn't by Nintendo. Because we're like, why would they do that? We're like, surely somebody just like ripped all the games and stuck them into one. And then my dad bought it and we were like blown away. The most 1% thing I've ever said. My family vacations in the Bahamas. They do it every year. I don't, though. My PC is a 6-year-old laptop I got from my university. Oh, you guys are talking about PC building on Twitch. I was like, where did that come from? Your first game system was a Super Nintendo? My first game system was the PS1, I think. It might have been the Game Boy Color or the PS1. I can't remember which one came in that order. My older cousin had a Super Nintendo, though, and I played that a lot as a kid. I never really played Nintendo 64. None of my cousins had a Nintendo 64. One cousin had an NES and the other had an SNES. And then my dad had a Sega Genesis, but he never let me play it. He just kept it in the attic and said, it's going to be worth money. I think he still has it. Buckets of demo CDs for the PS1. I remember playing tons of demos. I think I talked about it on stream before. I had a demo disc that had... One side of it was like this fighting game with like X-Men in it. And then the other side of it was Bob the Builder. That's sick, finding that for $5. I saw my aunt was trying to sell their NES in really bad shape with like a grab bag of games. One of them was Mario, which was actually pretty cool. But also like one random Game Boy game and then like some random Atari games with no Atari. And she's trying to sell it for like $500. I was like, nobody wants to buy that. Why would they do that? They have the internet. I think she was selling it on like Marketplace. Can we fix it? No, we can't. No, we can't, Bob. We can't fix it. Bob, you gotta give it up. It's over. It's over. The whole building's lost, Bob. You gotta give it up. You're in a dream right now, Bob. You're living in a dream, Bob. You gotta give it up. You gotta give up, man. It's over. It's over, Bob. It's over. It's over. It's over, Bob. I feel like back in the day, you used to be able to go to like a pawn shop, and pawn shops would have like interesting, fun stuff in them, and usually at like not a reasonable price, but a better price than you'd see today. Now it's all like junk because people find something like rare and interesting, and then they throw it on like eBay. I am getting a little loopy right now. I am getting a wee bit loopy. But I know we can do this. What levels are the team? You're level 60 now. We got almost all level 60s. This one objective has taken, what, like 3 hours? 3.5 hours? I wish I got an N64 when I was younger. You gotta feel a little bit for people because it's hard to afford anything these days. Scalping sucks. Scalping in general sucks, but when you have something and you're planning on selling it, you might as well try marking it up. But when you're like scraping the store, when you're going in, you're buying out the product and then putting it up, you're a piece of shit. Oh, I love Pokemon cards. That's why I want to buy the whole store of them. That's why I want to buy out the whole vending machine. That's why I want to get every pack in the building. Also, is that a first edition Charizard first set? Just sitting there underneath on the shelf there? Do you think you could find something from the back for me? You don't have any cameras in here, do you? I love Pokemon. It's the scalper videos out there are crazy, whether it's like videos of dudes like getting in fights in parking lots or inside of like Walmart, or it's like I forget the website they're always on where they live stream and sell stuff. But they'll get into fights with people on there, and they'll freak out, and it's crazy what people are doing for like Pokemon cards right now. What is scalping? It's when you get in line first to buy out all the product of something really popular, so you can resell it at a higher price. Or you have a bot that does it, or whatever. We used to have scalpers that came into Polo when I worked at Polo at Ralph Lauren. And they would come in and we used to be like cool about it. We used to be like, all right, they're bulk buyers. Let them buy whatever they want. We don't care. It's a sale. And then eventually the company cracked down on it. And we had to give them limits and stuff. And they would freak out. Isn't Jake Paul the reason Pokemon cards became so popular again? I'm not sure. There's definitely a timeline in there where the Paul brothers are involved, like YouTubers. It's definitely part of the timeline. I don't know if it's 100% because of that, but it's definitely in there. It's definitely a factor for sure. The stupid... Are you going to pursue a hobby if you're making it harder for people to buy stuff? Well, that's like the major problem with Pokemon cards, right? It's not even about necessarily like, oh, there's people who seriously collect them, or people who are competitive players and now they can't get the cards they want to play the competitive game. It's also about just like kids. You know what I mean? Like when I was a kid, I didn't know damn shit about how to play Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Really, and I loved both. But when there's scalpers, like parents can't even buy the cards for their kids who are the target audience. You know? Which is messed up. I have no idea if now's the time to sell it. You might want to get it graded, if anything. If it's a stupid flower, if anything. Because that'll at least give you like a how valuable it may become, or if it's like peak time right now. Or if you want to hold on to it, you can hold on to it. If it has a lot of sentimental value. What's kind of dumb about, like, scalping Pokemon cards, too, is it's not like a get-rich-quick scheme, because who the fuck is going to buy it? It's like serious collectors will buy it, but even then, it's like you're going to be sitting on that product for such a long time. There are YouTubers, too, who just, like, enjoy the pack opening. And I think that's fine. I'm entertained by it. I think if they're, like, ordering, like, from a warehouse or something, you know what I mean? Whatever. I get a little annoyed when they get deals from, like, oh, I know this guy, and he can get me the Pokemon cards at a deal. I get a little annoyed by that, because it's like, that's not accessible to the general public, who's the target audience, like kids. And it seems like there's some weird connection in there where maybe some scalper is involved. However, it could also just be like a card shop, too. Is it level 70? Almost. You can hardly get them anymore, the cards. That sucks. I feel worse for the kids, but that does suck. That's true. That is another big part of it, too. Is like, if you ever buy a pack from one of those scalpers, either, like, a lot of them know how to, like, weigh the packs and figure out, like, kind of what's in it. But they also will unseal them, remove the good cards, put dog shit cards back into it, and then reseal the pack. And you'll just get scammed. That is a stupid flower! Get out of here! But that is a thing. Wait, isn't this a special defense? This is a special defense. No, I'm not gonna fight it. There's like, I think there's like been x-rays and stuff that have been done too. To figure out what's in the packs. It's like if you buy a random, like, super expensive, like a fossil set or like the first Pokemon set. If you buy a random pack with the intention of opening it, you're probably going to get dog shit. You're probably going to end up with dog shit because they know what's in the pack. They know it's nothing valuable. And that's why they're selling it to you. That's why I collect art of overweight Sonic characters instead. When the Sonic fandom dies in 800 years, it'll be worth money. What other games have you been playing, or what else are you a fan of? Recently, I've been playing... Well, it's not that recently anymore, but when Donkey Kong Bonanza came out, I was really into that. I wanted to learn how to do some of the speedrunning stuff in it, because it looked really fun. And I thought about doing it on stream, but I was like, I'm not gonna do that on stream because people had already gotten so deep and it was evolving so fast. I'd have to like hyper do it to actually stream it, and then because I never streamed it, I didn't put a lot of time into it. When I was younger, though, I really liked games like Mega Man was big for me. I was thinking about this recently. What were the games that I was really big into when I was younger? I know Mega Man is one that sticks out in my mind, but there are other games that I was really big into as well. I can never think them through. Which games for Mega Man? I like Mega Man X. I like X1, 2, and 3. I kind of like 4. I like 5 a lot because it was my first one, and then I hate 6 and higher. I remember hating 6 when I was a kid. I remember trying to like it because I liked 5 so much, and I figured that it must just be exactly like 5. But it fucking sucked. I had the original Mega Man games too, but they're on my Game Boy. Thoughts on Pikmin? I've never played Pikmin. I'd be down to try it on stream. Like the new Pikmin? Chris is a big fan of Mighty Number 9. I did back Mighty Number 9, and that made me pretty mad too. Also, hi Peter. If you have the item printer, Happiny Dust is amazing for it, and we have hundreds now. Mighty Number 9... That game screwed me. I was one of the original backers. I think I made a video of a review of Mighty Number 9, and it was just me saying, you have to hit the B button to advance, and I gave it a 0 out of 10. Where'd the Blissies go? What the hell? There's one. Harsh, welcome to the stream. It was so bad. That game sucked. That game was so bad. I'd be down to try Pikmin. I liked Animal Crossing a lot. Welcome to the Twitch. What else? I played a lot of Star Wars Battlefront as a kid, I remember. What did I play on the PS2? I know I played a lot of PS2. I never got into Mega Man Battle Network. I had it. I never got into it. I got into Mega Man Zero, but that game's hard. That game's really hard. That's a brutal-ass game. We're probably almost good on Ninetales. I feel like our levels are pretty much there. At least as much as I want to level them up. I never played Metal Gear Solid. I didn't have it. Never got it. I'd be down to try Kirby Air Riders. Catch Sam, welcome back. Chris is an older Gen Z. Technically, I'm a millennial by definition, but it's at like the very, very, very end of millennials. Like the very end of the timeline. What am I doing? What about Metroid? Oh, that's what I was actually thinking about recently. I love Metroid. I played a ton of Metroid Fusion, and I played Super Metroid on the SNES. I played Metroid Zero Mission. I think I tried it on the NES, but I didn't play much of it. But I love Metroid. I think Metroid Fusion is like one of the best GBA games of all time. I think it's like top 5. Are you playing on Switch 2? I am. 100%. This whole run is an excuse for me to play on the Switch 2. Because I already have a save and a playthrough that I did on Switch 1. I didn't want to delete it. '96 is the last year you technically could be a millennial. I was born at the end of '96. Metroid is really just, it's like a platformer, that's it. It's not like that technically difficult of a game. Like, it's not like Mega Man where you need to be like fast reaction, like learn the boss pattern, blah blah blah. It's similar, but I think it's easier. Metroid Fusion was really cool because Metroid Fusion's like almost like a horror game. But it's on the Game Boy. You know what I mean? Like, it does such a good job of making you feel afraid of the main villain in a way that a lot of games don't. Like, in a different way. So it's somehow, like, even though it's like this little Game Boy with a tiny little baby speaker, with, like, the ambient sound effects and the way the gameplay works when you encounter the main villain, it actually feels like a horror game. I never played Metroid Dread, but I heard it's a lot... It's got, like, similar things going on to Metroid Fusion. I want to try it, but I've never played it. Mr. Metroid's a man. I think I would like it. I'm pretty sure from what I've heard, like, there are gameplay elements that are similar stylistically to, like, exactly what I'm talking about. With, yeah, the footsteps of SAX. You ever play Halo? I did play Halo. Halo was like the one shooter game that I was pretty good at. Whoops, wrong one. Like, I was really, really bad at Call of Duty. And like Battlefield, and I was no good at Counter-Strike. I was like alright at Halo. Will you do more Scarlet after this run? We'll see. I don't know. If we come up with a good idea. What were other games? I was thinking about this because we did a Patreon stream where the idea was like old games from childhood, mostly focused on Flash games. But I was thinking about it and I was like, well, that would include like some PS1 games. It would include like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, which I played a ton of. And then I made a list of like... I started making a list of the games that I had when I was a kid. And I had a bunch of Game Boy Color games. Yeah, we played... and I've done this on the stream before, too. We played the Winnie the Pooh Game Boy Color game because I needed to show the Patreon that if you play badly and it's random, if you play badly, then Piglet drowns. Piglet can drown. I've never played the app version of Burrito Bison Revenge. Winnie the Pooh! Like poop. Oh, we maxed it out. That was maxed EVs. Alright, I guess we'll have to give it another try then. Are we good with these levels? I mean, they're higher than before. Garchomp's level 70. I'm just gonna heal anyways. I don't know why I'm doing this. 30 more. Let's go back to here. Let's think through like what went wrong though and what we need to do to adjust. I'm gonna give it one more try and then it'll be bedtime. I never played Final Fantasy or Castlevania. I played The Sims, which is similar. That's pretty close, right? I played Mega Man Legends on the PS1. I played a lot of Smash. Yeah, Garchomp's the only way we can damage the car. Technically, Arcanine can too if it survives. We have Harvest for our Dome Tree. Hopefully it'll be more useful this time. How much money... I don't think we have the funds to try and get another Rocky helmet if we wanted to. Matt Pat was cast as Toy Bonnie in the upcoming FNAF 2 movie. That's kind of hype. That's hype for the FNAF fans. Eviolite's incredibly important, I would think, right? I feel like that's incredibly important. The problem is poison. If Happy Feet gets poisoned, we're kind of doomed. I could poison Terra it, but then I lose Terra on both Greg or Garchomp. which is bad, and then I lose a ghost type, which is bad for later. Is there anything more optimal to deal with Toxicroak so we don't get poison jabbed? Oh, wait. This is more optimal already. This is already more optimal. Let's use Trevenant in the front. Assuming it's going to Sucker Punch, right? Oh, pre-paralysis is kind of... That's kind of big brain. Wait a minute. That's smart. We can just get a static paralysis real quick. Do I have Shadow Punch? I do. Let's go punch some Pikachus. That was huge brain. Is Pikachu around here? Queenie, no worries. Thank you for coming by the stream. Thank you for helping moderate. Have a good rest of your night. Wait, that's the Pikachu. Is there a Pikachu here? Or is it just that one guy that I thought of? I have a Pokédex. Have I never run into a Pikachu ever? What's the matter with me? What? That's a mascot. That's a dang mascot. I've never run into it. What the heck? Where do I find Pikachu? Pikachu location, Scarlet. South Province Area 2. That's Area 1. Area 2. If we open with Trevenant, then we can get the Will-O-Wisp off using Trevenant instead of what's it called? Dusclops. And then Dusclops can tank everything if it's paralyzed. That's perfect. Oh, do you think it's going to be healed? Also, Mareep can have static too, I'm pretty sure. I have the wrong Mon in. It's worth a shot. Honestly, oh, perfect. Okay, good. Good. We'll find out, I guess. That'd be huge if it holds on to it. That'd be gigantic. I have a feeling if it heals your health, it's probably a full like heal including statuses. Let's do Coco Melon in the front. Let's do these three. Hopefully the paralysis stays, but if it doesn't, it is what it is. Anything else? I might PP up Dusclops' Will-O-Wisp a couple times. Good. I think that's it. I think that's all the prep we can do. We'll have to have a game time decision on if we want to use Fairy Terra on Gardevoir, depending on how things go. TJ Oven Burn is insane. That is actually insane. Can we make our tags hands, shoulders, knees, and toes so they know what's up? Alright, we gotta do this long process again. I feel like Gallade is a crazy one for like a grunt to have. Get him! Get him! Get the Halucha! He is freaky when he walks. He's a freak. He do be an absolute freak. Garda Greg. I feel like Trevenant's having kind of a hard time here. Everyone else is like doing fine. Trevenant's kind of struggling a bit. Get him! I think I keep sending him out against flying types, which is a big problem for him. He's taking some damage. Alright, 4 more. Here's your time, Trevenant. He's not flying type. See, you're fine. This part is so slow. That's the last one. You got it, buddy. Papa, why am I not Papa's favorite tree? Alright, round 2. Oh, we came so close last time. What do we need to do different? We might need a Terra Gardevoir, so it's just Fairy when we get down to Lucario. And we might need a couple Pokemon alive for the car. Whether that's Intimidate with Arcanine, or that's a Ghost type if we didn't Terra. That would kill you if you drank the Atlantic Ocean, but I guess you could eat anything once. It should use Sucker Punch here because Poison Jab's neutral. So let's hope this is a turn 1 Will-O-Wisp. Got it. Is Dusclops still paralyzed is the question. It's a question on everyone's mind. We don't have pressure active with Coco Melon too, which is kind of big. That lets us waste more Sucker Punches. Oh wait, we have Frisk. Never mind. I thought we had pressure. I didn't realize we had this. In that case, I guess it's fine to switch to Dusclops. It's not paralyzed though. It's raining? I don't think I'm worried about the rain though. Unless it blocks Sunny Day, in which that's kind of bad. It will? Oh my god, that sucks. That's so dumb. So we're not going to get the harvest. This is going to be a long battle, so I don't know how long the rain's going to last. How many? I think there's one more Sucker Punch? Yeah. Why do you fear the clam? Because what can the clam do to me? I've never been to the bottom of the ocean. There's nobody here I want poison. Turn turn 1, man? How come that never happens for me? That sucks. Turn 1 poison is brutal. Ugh. Oh yeah, my bad. Did I say Sunnydale? It is doing less damage this time. Not that it really matters with the poison. God, it's a 30% chance, man. What is the ideal play here in that case? Knowing Happy Feet probably... Does it outpace this Toxicroak if it's only doing 5 damage to me? Probably not. I kind of wish I had pressure. So you ever get a modicum of rest is fine, Morn? I'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not sure if a Lumberry would be better. The thing is, I think we're not going to avoid getting poisoned. It's just turn 1 sucks so bad. Because we're going to have to sit here for 16 turns anyways, you know? I almost wonder if there's just a better play. Like... If I had anything, if I had a poison type on the team, right? Or a steel type on the team, which would be generally pretty bad. I could switch to Garchomp right now. And preserve like 1 turn of switch to a ghost type. I'm going to switch to Garchomp. If I get poisoned here, it might be over. If it gets a 30% poison on me first turn twice. Good. Oh, Covert Cloak would be good. Covert Cloak would be much better. That would be much more useful. That's actually a very viable option. I didn't even consider that. Alright, Annihilate comes in. Annihilate has a ghost type attack, a fighting type attack. Ice Punch, Fire Punch. If I stay in, it's going to go for Fire Ice Punch, but what good does that do me? If I switch to Arcanine, it gets an Intimidate plus a Rocky Helmet for free. That's probably worth it. If I get frozen, I'll be really mad. Except if I use a fire type attack, don't I get thawed? I hit Will-O-Wisp, try 1. That's big. I think it goes for close combat now. Doesn't do much. Gardevoir quadruple resists this. But also Trevenant just ignores it. So let's go Trevenant. Good. Then we can go back to Arcanine, which intimidates it again and gives it Rocky Helmet damage, because it's going to use Rage Fist, which is pretty weak right now. The tiny tree is back. We need to save Dusclops till literally the end, or if we're in like a desperate situation. No crit, please. Okay, it's gonna go for close combat again. So we can go back to Trevenant. I think we have a better understanding this time. We have invisible rain. Does that mean it's gone? Rain's gone. That's big. Rain is gone. I think we go Arcanine again, knowing we can eat it. Beautiful. I think it goes down next turn. Yep, so I switched to Trevenant and it should go down. And then what comes out against Trevenant? Probably Lucario. If we couldn't switch at the end of the turn, it would be kind of crazy to go Dusclops there, and then Dusclops dies and gives us a free switch. But we can switch. I think we want to go Gardevoir. If we go Gardevoir, we can go Terra Fairy. And it'll resist Dark Pulse, which would be really big. I think that's literally the best option. I think I'm going to do it. It's weird that Trevenant's short when it's just a tree. This is the best play, right? Because now Dragon Pulse doesn't affect, which is the same as before. Aura Sphere is only 2x weak, but then Dark Pulse becomes 2x weak. And then it might start going for only Aura Sphere, so we might be able to go Trevenant and back. So this might be, like, a really good play. I think this is the right play. Yeah, this is the right play. Don't flinch. Yup. Okay. I need to see if it's gonna use Aura Sphere though. That's the only thing. I don't know what it's likely to do. I think it's gonna be Aura Sphere because it's stab. It's probably its best move. Yeah. So now I can just go back and forth Trevenant, Gardevoir. And if I want, I can throw in a cheeky little Ninetales in the middle too. But I don't have to. So why don't I just go Coco Melon? Yup. Yup. This is going so much better. And then Gardevoir again. Is it just a large bush? Let me tell you about a large bush. And let me tell you about Toad for Mario. When is it gonna fall apart? The game plan? Or the tree? It's almost 2, right? It is, but I got this. I got this, Zero. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have this figure. I have it solved. This is going to be a long fight against Lucario because there's no contact. Not the Toad Bush. It's only 2 a.m. We could go all night. Sleep stream. Okay, what are we gonna do about... I'm gonna start thinking now about what we do about Bassimian. Because Bassimian, we don't really have any good resists. I don't think any moves make contact other than the fighting one, right? Surely Seed Bomb and Rock Tomb don't make contact. I'm pretty sure we know this. Seed Bomb does not. Rock Tomb does not. Is there a way we can get it to use close combat? Probably not, right? Probably not. Unless it's the best move, right? It would use it against Garchomp, but I need to preserve the rest of Garchomp's health. I could... If Arcanine outspeeds and hits a Will-O-Wisp, it should outspeed it, I would think, at level 63. If it outspeeds and hits a Will-O-Wisp, then I don't have to really worry about it. Because then it would be Intimidate plus Will-O-Wisp, trying to go for Rock Tomb, which isn't, you know, 100% accurate anyways. I don't eat carpet. I'm feeling awake and alert and ready. What are my other options? I feel like that might be the best play. And then if it goes for Rock Tomb, I just switch into like Gardevoir again, because I think Gardevoir loses all of its usefulness after that. And then I wonder if it goes for Seed Bomb. If it goes for Seed Bomb against Gardevoir, then we can put in like Ninetales or Arcanine again. I'd like to try and preserve Arcanine a little bit. However, Intimidate would be really nice on that Bassimian. Would it be... Well, how fast is Ninetales? I want to check that really quick. It's pretty damn fast. How fast is Bassimian? The fastest it could possibly be is barely faster than Arcanine if it was max IVs and EVs. A little faster than Arcanine. So I'm guessing, let's assume that it's just max IVs. It's slower than Ninetales. Maybe it's worth just putting in Ninetales, because Ninetales starts to lose its value other than Drought. These are the best kinds of battles where you just switch back and forth until it dies. Can't be mad at that. I think I only have one more hit left to take on Gardevoir here. I think I do, just to be safe, I think I go Ninetales and I hope I just land the first Will-O-Wisp. Pokemon can be held in a court of law. Conkeldurr would be in federal prison. And then maximum security prison would be like Mr. Mime and Hypno. Okay, Lucario should die on this next switch. It's dead. We haven't lost a single Mon yet, which is huge. Gen 1ers, man. Every single one of them is like, oh, Mr. Mime's my favorite Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna go Muffin, assuming I outspeed. And I gotta hit Will-O-Wisp try 1 or things are gonna get a little hairy. You gotta feel kind of bad for this Revavroom. Good! Huge. Very big. I haven't missed a single Will-O-Wisp. It goes for close combat. Interesting. I love everyone in chat in a platonic and non parasocial way. Game plan time. If it goes for close combat again, Greg is a good switch. And then maybe into Orange. Or maybe into Trevenant here just to avoid it. Saul, welcome back. No, I'm not allowed to have favors. You thought it was a slur? It doesn't, like, the way it's spelled is, it feels like a slur. Alright, let's go Greg and see what happens, I guess. Or do we? It's not gonna use Seed Bomb, it's gonna use Rock Tomb. It has to use Rock Tomb here. I'm gonna go Greg and then see what it does. Greg is basically useless now. Greg is fodder. What does it use here against Greg? It goes for close combat. Why? That's so weird. That's wild. I'm keeping Dusclops alive just in case it's like a fodder switch during the car part. That's basically the only reason. It's just like if I need an extra turn, like a free switch to Arcanine or something. I guess the same could be said for Greg. I could have swapped to Arcanine there. There's 4 of these hot rods. It's gonna go for Rock Tomb. I think I prefer the idea of just wasting Greg's HP here on Rock Tomb. And then switching back over to Trevenant. Trevenant's health is infinite. You've been in this Team Starbase for 23 minutes. It is like, what, like 5-10 minutes to do the first part alone? And then this is just a slow battle. Thank you for the membership. The gold badge. I think if Gardevoir goes down during the Passimian fight, I go to Ninetales, and then I switch to Trevenant, and then I leave Trevenant in. I don't have Ghost type on Garchomp right now, though, which is kind of a big deal. Because it means it can use its fighting move, which is bad. So I'd like to keep the... Could I switch to Koraidon? So I'd like to keep the ghosts alive. I guess Dusclops is kind of useless, but this Trevenant matters a lot. Because we terrestrialize Gardevoir. We're about to fight the car, Saul. I used Seed Bomb that time. Weird. And it crit. Did it run out of close combat? Surely not, right? Oh, it did run out of close combat. Wait a minute. It ran out. Interesting. So now it's guaranteed Seed Bomb. Why don't I just go Arcanine? Or Muffin. Get the sun back up. I don't think the sun was needed right there, but it probably could have been more optimal. That was a huge Rock Tomb miss. I thought it was going to be Seed Bomb for sure. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's the plan. I go back to Greg and I let Greg just die, I think. Or do I keep it for fodder, just in case, to get like a cheeky Intimidate? I think maybe I go Trev. I don't know if it's out of Seed Bombs. I'm not sure. If it starts using Seed Bomb, though, it'll be out of Rock Tomb. And the other good news is Rock Tomb can miss. It's a lot of cheek. Sunlight's gone. How much damage is this going to do? I can take another Rock Tomb before I need Sun. That's around 10 or 15. So I can even take another one. 16 turns is really long. It's really, really long. Alright, take one more. No crit. I got a crit. Never mind. That figures. Alright, Passimian goes down. I think I stay... I think I start with Arcanine. I think I open with Arcanine. I guess I don't get to open with anything. Alright, I would go straight to Garchomp then, right? What's it likely to use? It's either going to be Shift Gear or Spin Out. So I think actually, Arcanine's a pretty safe switch here. Spin Out, not very effective, Intimidated. Huge, Rocky Helmet damage. Okay. That's big. That's a good start. Now it's likely to use high horsepower, so let's go Skinthia. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's gonna use the fighting type attack now. I don't have sunlight up though, which is kind of bad. This might be a bad play. I probably should have switched to Ninetail first just in case. No, it works out. Okay. Whew. Whew. I think we have this. Arcanine again. I think we have this. Shift gear. Don't care too much about that. I'm going to go back to Garchomp. It's still -2. Or -1. Oh, shit. Neutral. Cocomelon. I would have gone to Ninetales this time, but I'll need Arcanine, I think. Ah! Stop it! That's just a name. What do you want me to do? Lie? I can stall this thing out. I can do this all day. I can do this all day, pal. Honestly, if the sun was up, I'd just put in Trevenant there. Another one? This is insane. How much PP does this have? 10. How many has it used? If we've intimidated it, what, 3 times? Is that half of them? It's infinite? Why would it be infinite? Dude, what am I gonna do? It's getting its attack up faster than I can lower it. Okay. Alright, game plan time. Is it just gonna use it again? Muffin's coming in. If I get high horsepower, it is what it is. Oh, it's probably gonna go for high horsepower here. It's +4. Use it again, please. Oh, Arcanine, you goat! You monster! This is really scary now. I could have switched to, like, something else. That's not contact. Dude, stop! I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna use that free Arcanine switch. Technically, this would be the last PP. I'm gonna use another free Arcanine switch. You'd think it goes for the kill against Arcanine. Yeah. I don't know yet, Saul. I don't know yet. That's a good question. If this goes really bad, then it definitely is. I almost wonder if a Stamina Mon with Rocky Helmet would be kind of useful. If it keeps shifting, I can't do anything. Don't use combat. Don't use combat. Don't use combat. I probably should have gone nine tails. Good. Still +3. This will tell us if the PP's infinite. Rocky Helmet does a percentage. It doesn't get impacted by my HP. Show me the harvest. Show me the harvest. Show me the harvest. Show me the harvest. Show me Super Harvest. Unkillable. It's gonna be +1. I don't know if I can still get through with +1. It has infinite PP. It's over. It's got infinite PP. Show me the harvest again, baby. I didn't get it. Oh, I got it! Okay. Infinite health Coco Melon's still here. Don't do shift gear. Don't do shift gear and I have a chance. Kill the Arcanine. Do it. You want to. Oh my god. Stop doing that, man. Can it please relax? I wonder if it just doesn't see a way through Trevenant. Stop doing that. Stop doing it. Stop it. Is that a crit? That did way yeah. Harvest, pull through without the sun, please. Pull through without the sun. Oh, man. It's +1. This sucks so bad. Your speed is +6. Stop it. Do I just go for... What? So rough skin does what? 1/8? Rough skin does 1/8. Rocky helmet does what? Rocky helmet does 1/6. Two-eighths is a fourth. 2/6 is a third. A third plus a fourth is like 50%. If Garchomp can live 2 and Arcanine does another 6th, what happens? Does Garchomp need to live 3? Shedinja's not in the game, unfortunately. Duskull is Levitate. What do I do here? Is there a way to calculate the amount of damage that the Mobile will do? Is it in Showdown Calculator? I don't think I see a damage calculator with Cap Starmobile on it. The thing is, I need to know how much damage it's going to do to Garchomp at +2. Because if we keep in this stalemate where I'm going back and forth and just relying on Trevenant for its citrus berries, it's going to be a lose. Where's a calculator for the Starmobile? Yeah, I just don't know. Because right now, it could use the fighting attack, which would mean if I put in Garchomp, it's over. If it uses high horsepower, maybe it has a chance. If I put in Trevenant, that could be really bad. I think I gotta do something risky. How much does high horsepower do here? If I can live 1, that's big. Okay. My nails are being bitten right now, except not literally. Consider my butthole clenched. I went for spin out that time. I lived! I toughened it out so I wouldn't feel sad! Oh! Don't use combat, don't use combat, don't use combat, don't use combat, don't use combat. Do high horsepower, high horsepower. Holy shit, our dog pulled through. Yes! Into dog? No, I shouldn't have done that. 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 That was a bad play. I should have gone Trevenant. Wait, you spin out. It's fine. You spin out. You spin out. That's fine. It's at neutral. It depends. I need to get one more attack. It needs to use one more attack here. I go Trevenant. If it starts using the gear, whatever the fuck it's called, then I lose. If it uses spin out or high horsepower, I win. Come on. Come on. No. Wait, yeah, wait a minute. Wait, this might be a guaranteed W. Wait a minute. I just needed to not use a fighting move on Garchomp. I needed to not use the combat thing. Combat torque. That. I needed to use anything else. I think we're still okay. We might still have this. Come on. Come on. It's scaring me. It's scaring me. Because what if it starts reading any other move? Will it still go for... My brain isn't working. I don't know if you can tell. I can't put my words to English. The rain started again. If it keeps going for combat torque into Garchomp, we're okay. Come on. I've been so good. I've been so good. I've been so good. Combat torque, you want to so bad. It's stab. You want to so bad. It's your strongest move. You want to so bad. You want to use it so bad. The thing is, I wanted to see a kill with, like, spin out, right? Against Trevenant. If it sees, like, a possible kill against Trevenant, or it's just maxed out, it might be okay, but it's going to be scary until then. It's going to be really scary. Come on! Show me the W! Yes! 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 Let's go, baby! The sound it makes is crazy. Oh, and I didn't even hit Sleep Talk. That was only Will-O-Wisp. That was the only move we used the whole time was Will-O-Wisp. Oh. Thank God. Second try. That was horrifying. Oh. You cheated with friendship. I'm taking the friendship. That's a mechanic. That's a mechanic in the game. The infinite harvest payoff. The harvest actually did matter. It did matter. I wonder, it would be interesting to calculate it and see if that that one additional Rocky helmet from Arcanine did matter. Because it might not have. It might have, though. I don't know. Or I guess, did I get an extra Intimidate out of that? That would matter then. Look, I don't care about that girl. I don't care if you, like, want her to get on the right path. She just tortured me for, like, 5 hours. Objective 2. This was Objective 2 for the stream. But we're not doing this. That's the last objective of the night. Oh my God, leave me alone, Cassiopeia. Leave me alone. I want to be free. I want to fly like a butterfly into my bed and shut my eyeballs and go honk shoo, Cassiopeia. Pokemon are always friends. I like how Cassiopeia is talking about themselves. And it's Penny. Did you know they have a big boss? And the big boss is like really smart and tough? And you should be afraid. And it's fucking Penny on the phone talking about Penny? And then she's like right behind a rock. That's weird. Now that I like... When you get to the end and you get the reveal, it's like, oh, Penny? Oh, big surprise. But when you play back again and you watch this, that's weird. She's a weirdo. Penny's a big weirdo. It's time to catch a shiny Munchlax. I mean, shiny Munchlax wouldn't be an issue in this run. Okay? We'd be fine. Comparatively to the things that we've done, we'd be fine. Look at this team. Oh, shit. It feels good to be free. I was so nervous that we were going to end up doing that again next week. That we were going to be stuck on that. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in Pokemon, though, that feels like it's impossible, and it's not impossible. Yeah, Trevenant was just chilling at home. Once the car got up to like +5, I thought it was over. I was stressed. I was feeling the stress. Yeah, no statuses, infinite PP. No statuses. You can't put a status on the car. It has infinite PP. It can sit there and it can boost up to +5. And you can still beat it only clicking Will-O-Wisp as your only move. You can do it. It's actually really funny. It doesn't even work on it. You can still win just by clicking Will-O-Wisp. That's crazy. Your next objective options are going to be like, go give Arcanine a bath, catch Fletchling, go visit Mom, or evolve a Lechonk. You could look at it like a life lesson. I've always felt, well, this isn't really a life lesson. This is really more about Pokemon, what we did today. But there is a life lesson in there. And I think it's that if you're a stubborn old 28-year-old idiot, you can do it. It's like Feebass Friday. I do have a theory that you can pretty much learn anything, so you might as well try it. And I think this somehow ties into there. Do you have to wait till you're 28? Yep, yeah, it only works when you're 28. Only when you're 28. I mean, right before you turn 28, you get that little spark. It can work at the end of 27, but generally it's 28, yeah. The lesson is, Jesus Christ, this dude's a fucking moron. No, I mean, look, it took till like 3 in the morning, but, you know? I don't remember a spark. I'm 4 years past that. I hate to see it. Hate to say it. Hate to see it. Alright, I need to go to bed. I am feeling, you know when you like pull an all-nighter and you feel loopy? I'm feeling the loopiness kick in. And the blurriness. So I'm gonna call it here. But I'm really glad we won. That was really hard. I don't think it was the hardest thing we've ever had to do. It looked bleak though, and we did it anyways. We'll be back Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, because I'm going to be doing basketball on Thursday. I have to meet with my team for the first time, the group. And I don't know what we're doing, but I'll keep you guys updated. Make sure to vote. You know, actually, a couple things. Make sure to vote if you want the chat award show thing to happen. The creator awards, I think. I don't know, something like that. Community awards. Also, I'll probably open pretty soon a form for your favorite clips of 2025. Last year, we didn't get enough submissions. Not enough people wanted to go back and find their favorite clips. From the stream, from other videos that I'm a part of, from videos on the channel, whatever it may be. But if we get enough, I'll make a video with them. I'll make a compilation. Will you let it be known which day is Scarlet? Yep, it'll be in the Discord. I think that's it. I think that's all I wanted to announce. I'll need to think of something for Halloween too, but I don't know what yet. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for coming by the stream. Bye-bye. If we went 3 more hours, I don't think it would be a sleep stream, right? Because the sleep stream plan is like 24 hours. And there would be no sleep. My brain feels squiggly. It's smooth. I'm gonna sleep till at least 11. I know exactly what I'm gonna do too. I'm gonna lay down in bed, I'm gonna put on a video. And I'm going to genuinely watch the video when I'm in bed. And I'm going to be like, why aren't I sleeping? And then I'm going to put on a second video and immediately fall asleep. I don't know what video yet. Usually I find something interesting on my home feed that comes up while I was streaming and I watch it. And then the second one I end up watching is usually like a VOD or a compilation of some streamer I watch. I've watched my own VODs just to see how they went. I watched my own video today. I think it's a funny video. We'll be doing chat awards at the end of the year. It'd be like a New Year's kind of thing. Around that time. Could be beginning of January, could be end of December. It's a good video, it's funny! Alright. Bye-bye for real, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye for real this time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where's my mouse? Where's my... Bye-bye. Bye-bye.